Yo guys, what is good? What is good? What is good? Let me get my webcam here. Hello all you lovely people. First of all, Snipe Hype 30k, thank you so much for the follow. I sincerely appreciate it. Why don't we just get the story on the road? How's that? So there should be a story mode. Yep. Alright, so Persona 4 Dancer, 2 primary modes, story mode and free dance, where you can enjoy dance gameplay. So we're gonna just be working on the story while playing the songs. So story mode, you can enjoy the story of Persona 4 Dancing. First, select mode to proceed. The mode will only affect story mode and is separate from free dance difficulty. So we're gonna do standard. Should we just? Yeah, we're gonna do standard. That's totally fine. Alright, so. I just want to double check some stuff. I know I should have set all my filters and such already, so that's good. Oh, wait a minute. That's this jacket? Ah, it stinks. Whatever. We're not going to worry about it. Alrighty, so everything should be set. We're going to proceed, and let's get the story on the road. Now, I did play Persona 3 Dance offline.
Well then, that concludes this audition. We'll contact you individually with your results after some time.
Thank you, sir.
Take care now.
Thanks for everything. Thank you for staying so late. Thank you so much. See you. Please excuse me. Sorry. Thank you for everything. We'll get back. Good luck. Rudy, you too.
Who dat? Oh, it's got to be the person on the CD cover. Oh, goodbye look gloss, I guess. Maybe, probably.
Excuse me. Yuko-san?
That stupid bag. Wow.
Was that a scream?
It was from the studio. Hey,
What?
what's going on?
Well, that's a start. Yes, it is. This is just the opening cutscene.
Huh? Which one?
at midnight, there's this weird video that plays on its own. It's hard to really make out
Spoiler.
at first, but
Hey,
you can
Dagon,
tell
hey,
you
Cole.
see this idol who should be dead dancing in it. When you watch the video to the end, supposedly you get taken away to the other side, and you never wake up.
Ooh. Ooh, you never wake up. Oh boy. So yes, this is the story mode of Persona 4 Dancing in Darkness. Is this Dancing in Darkness? I don't know. When you awaken, you're greeted with an unfamiliar sight. The floor, walls, even the ceiling. Everything in the mysterious room is colored a deep ultramarine. Before you sits a similarly unfamiliar woman.
Oh, welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah, dancing all night. That's what it is. Thank you. Hydrate. Thank you so much. Gonna need lots of those.
Don't worry. This is merely a dream. The you in the real world is sound asleep. Having said that, you're no guest of this room.
Oh? She fixes you with a piercing stare, as if appraising you, before continuing on.
Perhaps you've gone astray in your dream and wandered into a realm beyond your ken. This is the Velvet Room, a place that exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Normally, only those who have agreed upon some form of contract may come here.
Well, alright, let me set timer for 5 minutes. Alright, here we go. No, I'm not skipping Coral, come on. So this game, we're finding out the plot of this game, I guess, you know? That's what we're doing. Just press buttons to music game. Yeah, no, this is just a rhythm game, but I like hearing the plot. All right, we're gonna sing only for 5 minutes, starting now. After saying so, she turns her gaze downwards as if in contemplation.
But nothing meaningless happens in this room. If you are here, there must be a reason for it. Very well. I'll use this as an opportunity to tell you of a guest we once hosted here.
The woman before you straightens her posture slightly, then faces you directly. It seems she's going to tell you a story about someone other than yourself. Who does she intend to tell you about?
Yes, I know just whose story to relate. This is the tale of an unforgettable guest who kindled within my heart a flame that none of our countless visitors could match. I knew him as Yu Narukami. In overcoming a terrible ordeal that befell a certain town, he formed an irreplaceable bond with his friends.
And I'm sorry, Coworld, but I like seeing the plot of my games.
The power of their bond supported them through every trial, even when facing an adversary with inhuman powers.
I know you like it when I fail, but I'm going to listen to this.
They remained undaunted throughout. You seem perplexed. I'm not surprised.
Coworld's getting a bootle of wine.
In that case, I will show you a glimpse into the story after they overcame their ordeal.
When the woman raises her hand, brilliant light slowly floods your surroundings. It's a glowing white aura filling the blue velvet
To
room.
be clear, this is not the story of the ordeal they faced.
I can't believe I still have 3 minutes.
One might think of it as a festival that they performed in, at the risk of their own lives.
Now I can't believe we're still in the lights. Now we're in the dark. Now we're going to a real chapter, 'cause it's not chapter 0. Proceed starting this chapter so we can get on to our dancing. production company, Takara Productions Practice Studio. About half a year has passed since we solved the case that took place in the peaceful rural town of Inaba. Summer vacation has been over for a while, but the heat still clings. Today we have to come to a certain production company's office for a particular purpose. No, daggone, sorry, today is a scam. Getting drunk was planned before he started streaming, I can confirm.
It's very late. It's past time for our lesson already.
Upon saying so, Naoto looks up at the clock on the wall. Naoto Shirogane. She is an underclassman and 1 year younger than me, but she's a detective and 5th generation of the distinguished Shirogane family. When I first met her, she had problems with how others saw her and presented herself as an adult man. Now, though, she shifted away from that. Not to Naoto before taking out my own cell phone, scanning the backlit screen.
No text or voicemail from her. What about you?
Me neither, it seems. I wonder if something happened. But in that case, I think you'd be the first one Rise-san would contact, Senpai.
Apparently, people find that Naoto's cuter when it's the chibi sprites. Rise Kujikawa. She's an underclassman and a year younger than me, like Naoto. She's a teen idol, famous across Japan, working under this company, Takara Productions. Just like Naoto, when she had her own issues to deal with. When we first met her, Rise had been on hiatus from her work as an idol. However, the year we spent together helped her grow, and she's currently in the midst of making her comeback to showbiz. Alright, that's it. Actually, Rise's comeback is essentially the reason ordinary high school students like us are here in the first place. Alright, it successfully redeemed that. There we go.
Should I give her a call?
No, we can wait a little longer. Her work schedule is tight to begin with. It's us who are imposing on her time.
No! Dang it, Coral!
Or rather, it's me.
I hate you, Coral. Alright. My finger hovers over the call button, but I stop at Naoto's words and put my cell away in my pockets. Hey, Coral, you know what's hilarious about this? I got you to spend 2,500 of your hard-earned channel points. Those hard-earned points that you were working to save to get me to play a game of your choosing. It's true. Reset must be very busy. It may be better to wait a bit longer and see what happens. Just as I'm thinking this, Naoto moves on to another conversation topic.
This still seems so hard to believe.
Coral, I've made you spend at least 1/10 of your total points that would go towards that.
For me, of all people, to be standing in a production studio awaiting dance lessons.
I couldn't have pictured it either. If it wasn't for Rise's comeback performance.
The Love Meets Bonds Festival. They're calling it LMB for short, correct?
Ooh, LMB. What other things can you make with LMB?
It seems to be a momentous occasion. I've heard TV crews will be there on the day of the concert.
That's right! We'll be participating as backup dancers in a performance at LMB, the debut show for Rise's comeback. Of course, Rise aside, we're all just amateurs. We're going to need a lot of practice before we can handle a real show. So far, our practice has been extremely rigorous, and it's still continuing on now.
Ballroom dancing I could have managed, but I'm entirely useless at this.
So wait, Cora, are you telling me that there's no name for the main character within the actual game itself? I'm guessing that might be because you get to name your own character.
I felt much more at ease fighting monsters in a strange world than I feel here.
Oh man, I'm super late. I'm so sorry.
Rise-san! Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
My last meeting just wouldn't end. Were you two waiting long?
That sounds tough!
Don't worry about us. I'm sure all your hard work will pay off in the end.
In the speed run, he's most likely named. Ah!
You're so nice, Senpai. I may be late, but I guess there was a silver lining.
I'm sorry I had to do that. It just seemed so funny and I couldn't pass it up. I'm laughing while I'm singing and it sucks.
We don't hold it against you. With the music festival right around the corner, you must be overwhelmed with all the preparations. After all, this region you've been supervising. I've heard that you're making time with the others in Inaba as well.
As Naoto says, we three aren't the only ones of our friends who will be participating in this Love Meets Bombs festival. The members of the investigation team are friends who helped solve countless cases in distant Inaba. We'll be performing at this festival as well. Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko, Kyanji, and Teddy! Even now, the 8 of us are practicing our dance moves daily. Though Rise is busy with work, she's been going back and forth between here and Inaba to help teach our friends in the country.
Well, everyone's pitching in to help me. Senpai, Naoto-kun, my friends in Inaba.
I will certainly say, Kowurl, you picked a good time to use that written word.
I want all of us to be our absolute best on stage, so I'll do whatever I can to help achieve that. But man, the festival producer's been a real pill about it. Just a minute ago, she was going on and on about throwing our money away on amateurs. It was like I wasn't in the room. I was seriously seeing red.
All right, thank you guys for the singing. Thank you guys for the singing.
We'll show her. We're
10
gonna
minutes
focus on
straight.
whatever it takes, and then she'll see how amazing all of you are.
You're a true professional. My hat is off to you.
You know it. So you can't slack off either, Naoto-kun. Come on, let's get this rehearsal start.
Knock knock.
Oh, good. All three of you are.
Oh man, it's my favorite character, Man in Suit. The studio door opens, cutting off Rise's words. The man poking his head through the doorway might be the only other friendly face here besides Rise in this unfamiliar studio.
Inoue-san, what's up? Wait, is that you, Nozomi? Oh my gosh! Hey girls, it's been forever!
The man called Inoue gives a smile and enters the room we're in. Huh? There are a number of girls behind him, but I don't recognize any of them.
I'm sorry to interrupt your practice, Yukun and Naoto-kun.
Ah, Rise-san's manager.
Could you spare a moment of your time? There are some people I'd like to introduce you both to. They're another idol group with Takara Productions. They'll be performing at LMB too.
Dude, alright, this music is just like pretty baller.
Allow me to introduce Nozomi Nakahara, Tamami Uesugi, Sumomo Ujima, and Tomoe Sayama.
Oh my god, they totally butchered Tamami's last name, Uesugi.
These are the next generation
Uesugi.
of idols, following in Rise-chan's footsteps.
I see. So they're Rise's juniors. The four girls, clearly all part of the same group, smile at us dressed in matching costumes. I mean, they're kind of matching costumes. This isn't good. I'm not an expert on the showbiz world to begin with, so there's no way I know about them. Is it rude to tell actual teen idols to their faces that I don't know them? If Yosuke were here right now, things would be different. However, backup comes from an unexpected place. Naoto is the one to speak up, previously lost in thought next to me.
I've seen them on TV before. As I recall, they're members of Kanamine Kitchen.
Wow, Naoto-kun, that's right. You sure do your homework on this stuff. But it's just you four? Where's Konami?
Konami-chan's doing PR right now for her solo photo book that's out soon.
One looks like Yukari from P3. I forget which one Yukari is, but I feel like you're right. Also, we gotta wait for the Konami code to come out. But bad joke. Kanamine Kitchen. I recall hearing that name. I see. They're the members of that group. If I remember right, they're a popular idol group made to center around Kanami Mashida, another of Risei's juniors. The four girls Inoue-san brought here make up the group Kanamine Kitchen, minus Kanami herself, right now.
You know, Inoue-san, you've been pushing Konami too much lately. I don't think having her take on every job she's offered is a good thing.
You don't mince words, do you, Tomoe-chan?
Well, I have to be direct. LMB is just around the corner. Do you understand that even now we're behind on rehearsing?
Oh, I do. Trust me. I know how big that event is going to be for your group.
Hey, I want to do photo book work too. I want to model lots of outfits like cute swimsuits.
All right, Sumomo-chan, just calm down. If a job like that comes in, I'll make sure you get a
Oh my god, I can't look at her when she's like that, though. like, she just stands there like... Tomoe-san gives a weary sigh. Sumomo-chan clings to Inoue-san like a pouting child. They're supposedly Risei's juniors, but I can't get a read on any of their actual ages. It's a little baffling. How old are they, actually? If I'll be speaking directly to them, how polite should I be? While I'm thinking it over, Naoto, who seems completely startled by their presence in a completely different way, mutters, somewhat taken aback.
This is a bit overwhelming. It's like being in a room with 5 Risei-sans.
What? Am I that much like them? Is that what you think of your coach?
Oh, no. That wasn't my intent at all.
So this guy's Yu-san?
If I recall Inoue-san's earlier introduction, this aggressive girl must be Tamami-san. After walking over towards us, she looks into my face and stares intently at me. Did I do something to offend her? We're gonna say, is it my face?
Is there something on my face?
No, that's not the problem. I'm not falling for it. You seem way too cool. I don't like it when
You seem way too cool!
Jeez, there she goes again. I'm sorry, Senpai. She's always quick to pick fights with anyone and everyone.
No, I mean, yeah, they had the brothel dungeon, so I mean, it's like the only part of Persona 4 I've actually like seen, so I see. So that's the kind of girl she is. When I nod at Risei's words, Tamami-san dramatically points at me. What now?
Just you wait, Yu-san. The next time I see you, I'll have a herd of boys with me. All of them better and dreamier than you. It'll be a boy trail that goes so far back you can't see the end. Like a goldfish's you-know-what.
Oh boy. Oh, I missed Princess Castle. The air in the room goes frigid at Tamami-san's bizarre example. Was that intentionally awkward? Or should I say something and back her up?
I'm sorry. Tamami-chan isn't very good at metaphors. Hey, why'd you go with you-know-what? Are we not supposed to say goldfish poop? Well, I don't think saying poop
in and of itself would damage an idol's image. Though, when you go out of your way to avoid saying it like that, it just calls more attention to it.
Yeah.
Shut up!
Oh no, the idol doesn't want to say poop. Sumomo-san darts away as Tamami-san chases her, while Tomoe-san watches in exasperation. This suddenly became a sketch comedy. That's when the last member, standing next to Inoue-san, steps forth and smiles cheerfully. Her name was... Right, Nozomi-san.
Come now, everyone. A lady should always be graceful.
I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Naoto Shirogane.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance. I hope to make an impression on you.
I see. No wonder she's part of the same group as the other three. Nozomi-san seemed at first glance like someone you could talk to normally, as opposed to her colleagues, but it seems she won't be a cakewalk either. Naoto must have been thinking the same thing. When I look to her, she's desperately trying to relax her frozen expression as she responds to Nozomi-san.
Yes, well then.
Alright, that's enough, everyone. They're just amateurs, so try not to bother them too much.
Oh, it's no bother. We're fine. Right, Senpai?
It was nice.
It was a pleasant change of pace.
Really? Yay! Then I'll keep right on bugging
Oh
you.
god.
Okay, that's enough. You two gotta know when to put the brakes on these girls. If you don't, you'll never hear the end of it.
Who are these people anyway, Rise-senpai? And I heard they're your friends, but
Oh, I totally
they're not your boyfriends, are they?
totally skipped over a
Of course
part.
not. I mean, how would that even be possible? But they are all important to me. They're my friends, more precious to me than
Is this game even legal? I think it's legal in like 42 countries. I think that's about it. For a moment, the four of them are at a loss for words upon hearing Rise. An odd silence settles. What's wrong? I don't think what she said was that weird.
Friends, huh?
That sounds so nice.
Then again, you could say you senpai is special to me.
Up.
Ooh, is that so?
Cutting off my train of thought, Rise grabs my arm and clings, like usual. I know she's just joking, but Rise, can I like you afford to do something like that in front of other people?
Rise-san.
Oh dear. Well, I guess if anyone can get away with it, it's you, Rise-chan.
That reminds me, Inoue-san. You're done introducing everyone, right? We need to get started on our lesson.
Yeah, Persona 3 is completely different to this, so...
You're right. We ought to get going in that case. Everyone, let's break until the evening interview. Could you stay in your dressing room so I can come get you later?
Okay.
The members of Kanamine Kitchen reply in unison and bow before promptly and smoothly filing out of the room. Maybe it's odd, but ever since I started coming to Takara Productions, I've seen a lot of people here automatically shift gears like this. They really are professionals. I suppose it goes to show that even these girls are entertainers through and through.
Please excuse us.
Oh yes, the TV spot for LMB is gonna start.
Oh yeah, the
airing.
translations get funny
You
regardless.
should let everyone know. It'll be broadcast across Japan.
I mean, obviously, they try to do their best, but
Nice. Thanks, Inoue-san.
it can certainly be hard. Inoue-san is the last to leave. We're back to just the three of us in the studio. The sudden quiet is like the aftermath of a storm. Naoto mumbles, almost involuntarily.
A TV commercial. That's what we filmed the other day, yes? It's really going to appear on TV.
Is it finally hitting you? That's right. All our smiling faces will be on TVs all across Japan.
You can always ping her.
So there's no backing out of this now, okay, Naoto-kun?
If she is, she might be doing like homework
You needn't say it like
or in
that.
class.
I'll email everyone about the ad later. Let's get practicing.
I'm sure they'll be watching even if we don't tell them about it.
On that point, I agree. I doubt they'd ever miss festivities like this.
She has a point. I think of the faces of her friends in Inaba, and I can't help but smile. The Love Meets Bond Festival's TV commercial introduces all the participants of the event, so we all participated in that filming too. we're going to appear on TV. And this time, it won't be on some bizarre program that only comes on at midnight. That does feel a little embarrassing, but it'll certainly be an exciting experience. Not to mention, my friends are even more attentive to this kind of thing than I am. They've probably already invited each other over and are waiting for the commercial's broadcast. The funny mental image brings a smile to my face. I kind of think with just typing the name.
Bonds Festival. Let passionate songs and dance echo across the world. In addition to this all-star cast, there will be special guests. The talented devilish idol, Rise Kujikawa. The meaty idol group, Konami Mashita and Kanamin Kitchen.
Come join us at LMB Festival. We'll form a passionate bond with you all. Our meat's extra yummy, so...
Our meat's extra.
Oh, there we are. Where? Right there.
Yeah, but you sail on large flat screen
Mommy, don't look at them.
Mommy, don't look at them. That night, Rise, Naoto, and I were still spending our time on dance practice at Takara Production Studio. On, let us dance.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Come on, Naoto-kun. Hey guys, let's stop for a bit.
This is intense. I didn't envision it to be this tough. It's all worked out in my head, but
Well, there's your problem. You're thinking too much. You stiffen up like that. Some skill is necessary, of course, and you have to factor in the choreography too. But once you have that, all you need to do is show how you feel by moving with the music.
Yeah.
is
Move
that
with the
how it
music.
works? You, Senpai, what do you think about when you dance?
Oh god, we got another option? I just have fun.
I don't think of anything, really. I'm just having fun.
That's how it should be. Dancing isn't just about moving to the rhythm. It's expressing yourself and your feelings to the people watching.
Ew. Yeah, you have to have skill in expressing yourself and your feelings to the people watching you.
If you're trying to get across the message that this is fun, then us dancers need to be having more fun than anyone.
Expressing one's feelings, huh? That makes a kind of
They
sense now that
even
you explain
voiced
it.
me character.
In ancient times, dancing was a form of culture developed as a means of expressing one's faith and ideals without words. So then, it's not a matter of being good or bad at it. I must instead learn how to express myself without fear.
I mean, how much budget does Persona have in general? Like, I feel like they have a ton considering it's an Atlas game.
Come on, Naoto-kun. You're still overthinking it. It's like what Chie-senpai always says. Don't think, feel.
Oh, there's mention of Chie-senpai.
In your case, you just gotta loosen up and enjoy yourself. Don't worry if you do a move wrong. Okay, let's try it from the top one more time.
Already? Can't we please, take a short break?
Risei's still raring to go, but it's clear to see that Naoto's legs are shaky, and she sounds flustered. A quick break might help. As I'm deciding how I can help the situation, my cell that I'd set off to the side begins ringing loudly and vibrating. PP. Chie, best waifu in Persona 4. Caller ID shows the name Yosuke Hanamura. Yosuke to the rescue.
It's Yosuke. I need to step out for a bit to take this.
Okay, then we'll start right after you come back.
Oh, I'm safe.
Dude, there's so much plot for this. This is way more plot than Persona 3.
Hello? Yosuke?
Yo, partner. Are you okay to talk right now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
At the sound of a familiar voice on the line, I can't help but smile in relief. My partner in Inaba keeps talking in his usual careless, carefree tone.
Dude, we saw the commercial. We all gathered around the TV at June S when it was on.
Oh yeah, no, P3's dancing game, yeah, it's literally just you're locked in a room, you need to dance to progress. Like, that's about it. I'm sorry to say, that's Persona 3 dance in a nutshell.
Man, seeing that stuff got us all pumped up. Are we all celebrities now? Maybe I should start working on my autograph.
That might be a good idea.
Anyway, we're heading over there tomorrow. We leave first thing in the morning, so I'm sure we'll get there before noon. Just wait until you see where all our training has gotten us.
I look forward to it.
At least this plot seems more interesting. Even at our first practice, Yosuke surprised us all with his naturally deft moves. The videos that Risei's been recording only prove he's been getting better and better. It's been a while since then, so I'm sure he'll show us a dance as amazing as he says. Lost in thought, I pick up on what sounds like arguing on the other side of the call. It's already starting. I can easily picture what's happening on their end, and end up smiling despite myself.
What? Dude! Teddy, hold your horses. You'll get your turn. So, hey.
Yeah, pretty much, Koro. Not wrong.
Hello, is this Sensei? I'm doing very well.
Why? Why does he have to say very well? Why? I know his name is Teddy, but like, no. No.
Oh yeah? I'm glad to hear that.
Teddy is a resident of the TV world that we met through the case we solved. Still, he's as important a friend as the rest of us. Right now, he lives at Yosuke's. Normally, he wears the trademark bear fur, and the local kids know him as mascot of the department store June's. However, judging by the tone of his voice, he must be taking his inner form as a young man right now. Sounds like he grabbed Yosuke's cell away, though. He might end up regretting that.
I bet it must be lonely without me there, but don't you worry about that.
Why does his voice sound familiar?
I'll be coming with the others tomorrow to get married to you, Sensei.
Oh god. Okay.
That should be interesting.
Why?
Nana-chan and Pops are coming too, of course. Let's see, what other news is there? Huh? Ah!
On the other end, it sounds like Teddy turned around and a melodramatic string rings out. I shift my phone a little further from my ears. Business as usual. My guess is that Yosuke just got back up and saw Teddy with the swiped phone. Alright, no problem, man. I think I know them well enough to work out what'll happen next.
Damn it, Teddy, I was still talking to him. No, Yosuke, violence isn't the answer.
It never is.
Sounds like you two are still getting along.
What gave you that idea? Anyway, that's the gist of it. We're coming tomorrow. Tell Risei and Naoto we said hi. See ya.
See you tomorrow.
Huh? Are you done with the studio, Yukun?
I turn at the familiar voice and see Inoue-san standing there with a can of coffee in his hand. It seems pretty late already, though. Being the manager of a teen idol must be a pretty demanding job.
No, not yet. I was just taking a call.
Ah, I see. By the way, I'm sorry about the commotion this afternoon. Is Risei-chan still with you?
Yes, she's helping us rehearse.
That reminds me, I don't think I've thanked you yet. I'm still surprised that you agreed to perform. Would you like some coffee?
I graciously accept the coffee and answer Inoue-san's smile with one of my own. Agreed to perform. Inoue-san's most likely referring to backup dancing at LMB.
Thank you. We were surprised too. I never thought we'd be asked to perform with Risei in her comeback show.
Risei-chan insisted on it as soon as her spot at the festival was decided. As close as you all are to her, you're still just ordinary folks. To be honest, I was against it at first, but seeing you rehearse convinced me. I knew then this would be a great show.
Is that so?
Ooh.
I've been working in this industry for quite a while now, you know. I've developed a sixth sense as a manager. There's no question that Risei-chan changed after getting to know you all. She always had something special that shined from within. But I feel like that's been polished to an even brighter gleam.
Ooh, brighter.
When Risei-chan's with you, she seems to glow even more than usual. That's why I decided to place my bets on all of you. Give you a place on the reborn Risei Kujikawa's big debut.
Nice. We'll do our best or contrast. We'll do our best.
We'll do our best.
I hope I'm not just putting more pressure on by telling you this. I'm serious though. There's no need to worry. We're professionals. If you and your friends give 100%, then we'll amplify that energy and put on a hell of a show for the audience.
Nice.
As your friend's manager, I'll give you all the support I can as well.
Inoue-san usually seems like a fairly stoic person, but when he talks about Rise, his face really lights up. I guess even as a competitive showbiz professional, Rise has that much charm. I'm filled with sudden pride and relief from both his praise of Rise and his confidence in us. I can only reply with a grateful nod.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot I was in a hurry. I'll talk to the management, so go ahead and keep using the studio. Make sure you're not up too late, though.
I understand. By the way, what's your hurry?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Although, you haven't seen the Kanamin Kitchen girls, have you?
What?
Or someone that looked like them, maybe?
Oh no.
No, I haven't seen them. The only time I did was when you were introducing us.
Oh, it was the other roommate. Rip.
That's all right then. I'm sorry if I said anything to worry you. Well, I should head to a meeting now, so I'll see you later.
Bro, you just came back at a good time because the Kanamin Kitchen girls, like, apparently there's 2 sets of them or something. I don't know. That's what I got from it. I recall the 4 idols I met this afternoon as I considered the situation. They might not be on Rise's level, but they're big names for Takara Productions. It seems odd that Inoue-san, a manager, would ask me for their whereabouts. He looked somewhat flustered as well. Could something have happened? As I puzzle over it, someone bolts in front of me and trips, flailing wildly. Crocs. Is that Chie? Seeing her skid across the wax floor of the hallway like a baseball player flying home catches me a bit by surprise. Nah, it's not. After an extreme fall like that, she might not be up to talking. Yeah. We'll ask.
Are you all right?
Face first. That really hurt.
Man, I love this extremely plain girl character. Such an endearing name for the character.
Oh, someone saw me. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's nothing. I'm fine. I'll leave. Quietly, calmly, and right away. And with that, I'm gone.
The girl babbles on and on before she zooms off at full speed, like a clumsy tornado. What was that all about? She took quite a fall. Did she hurt herself? Actually, I guess I've been off the phone with Yosuke for a while now. If I make the others wait any longer, Rise will probably get impatient and get Naoto up and practicing again. If that happened, Naoto would definitely hold a grudge against me. It'd probably be it'd probably be best if I hurried back to the studio. Having reached a conclusion, I quickly head back with my coffee in hand to where Rise and Naoto are waiting. Let us dance! Random German guy. German guy with dog.
Hey, there you are, Senpai.
There we go. That's German guy with cool dog. Hold on. There we go. That's the right name.
Welcome back.
Here it is, the pre-LMB report. Wow, somebody's already uploaded the vid.
When I get back, I find Rise and Naoto in conversation while looking at their cell phones. Rise beckons me over, and I sidle behind them. Looks like they were looking at websites affiliated with LMB Fest. I look at the phone screen as well and see it reported with the 4 members of Kanamin Kitchen we met this afternoon.
Sure enough, it's the girls we met earlier.
Dude, this game has a ton of story apparently.
The members of Kanamin Kitchen. Any comments for your fans?
Dude, we've been going through this for what, a good 40 minutes at least? Oh my god.
Well then, I'm Tomoe Sayama, your soft lamb. I may be a bit gamey, but one bite and you'll be hooked.
Okay, I'll be honest, I thought this was going to be much more like P3. In terms of like,
To love meets bond,
yeah, there's
and
story,
thus
but there's not much of it.
you have the time of your life. Hiya! I'm Tamami
I didn't...
your fluffy hen and delicious to the bone. I'm always number 1, and so's
What? What does that even mean? So is my soup stock. What? Okay.
I'm in this thing, so you better.
Oh yeah, Doi. They cook too apparently. So that I don't even know.
I'm Sumomo Ujima, everyone's piglet. I'm a pudgy ball of fun who rolls around all day, every day.
Yay!
Play, everyone. If you don't spend time with me, I'm gonna cry.
I am Nozomi Nakahara, your noble staff.
I am
As
Nozomi
powerful as I am
Nakahara.
My gallantry will sweep you off your feet. I
Cooking
look
is a
forward
P
to
for
an
me.
amazing night spent together. This Love Meets Bonds festival will be a special day for ourselves and you.
Oh my god, this has all the freaking plot. Like, good lord, there is so much plot in this game. I am actually like, this might have as much plot as Persona 4. I feel like. I see. It's an interview with the members of Kanamine Kitchen since they're performing at LMB. Oh geez, good lord. In any case, that had quite an impact. Should we think of a greeting like this too? My gaze drifts while I'm lost in thought, and now to mutters, sounding a bit overwhelmed.
Those are some unusual taglines. A lamb, hen, piglet, and stag? I suppose it's unique, but...
Well, their whole shtick as an idol group is that they're all edible meats.
Edible meats? They're up for consumption?
Oh god.
Yeah, there's so many idols nowadays, you won't survive if you don't stand out from the crowd. Though that's not the only thing they have going for them. The battle between the corrupt, impossibly demanding producer and the poor, hard-working idols. That's another angle they're taking that's got them a lot of their current popularity.
A corrupt producer? Is that a common problem in the world of showbiz?
Oh no, it's not actually like that. That's just another strategy to get them over with the public. Then again, knowing her, I have to wonder if there isn't some truth to it.
Is that so?
It's the same one who's the overall producer of LMB. It just goes to show that it takes all kinds in this business.
From Risei's description, it sounds like there are a lot of strategies like this in the showbiz world. Interesting. The reporter on screen moves towards an even more flamboyant girl standing behind the other four members.
Well then, let's finish up with a word to the fans from Kanami-san.
Oh, of course. Is Around Here okay?
I've seen her on TV before.
Oh man, we're getting the Konami code right now.
That's Kanami Mashita. She's the lead member of Kanamine Kitchen. While I was on break, they started calling her the next Rosette. It's frustrating, but she's definitely hot right now. Even with my comeback, I keep wondering if I can come out on top anymore. Wait a sec. Okay, she's definitely had a boob job.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, game.
I'm Kanami Mashita, your prize cow. My meat is marbled, my movement is slow, and I sleep off every meal.
What?
Everyone, join me in wishing that the weather will be bright and
What is this game?
It's been hot lately, and we all get sweaty in the sun. So make sure you bathe and brush your teeth while you're at it.
Thank you, Kanamine. And I take it you all have some closing remarks?
Of course. Well then, everyone, on the day of LMB, our meat will be extra delicious. So, enjoy every last bite.
That's all for our pre-Love Meets Bonds Festival report.
Well, that was certainly an interview.
Son wasn't with the group when we saw them this afternoon.
Inoue-san mentioned she was doing PR for her solo photo book.
To be honest, Konami sells much more than the other four. I mean, the group's named after her.
I've been feeling this way since filming the TV commercial, but all those appearing on stage for this event will be industry professionals, no? Maybe amateurs like us shouldn't participate in this after all.
There you go with that again. Don't worry about it. When it comes to outsized personalities, we're a match for Konami's group.
I'm not so sure that's something to be proud of.
Me neither.
Okay, that part
I
was
said
good.
you'll be fine. Anyway, it's getting late. Why don't we get in one last run through before calling it a night?
Do we
It's that late
get a
already?
tutorial
Yosuke-san brought the
level
others will
with
be here
this,
tomorrow.
please?
We'll want to be as ready as we can for the joint rehearsal. Well, that being said, I'm utterly spent. Please, let me sit out on this one.
Come on,
Seriously?
tutorial dance.
Okay, then go ahead and kick back, Naoto-kun. You've still got some juice left, though, right, you senpai?
Well, if that's what you want, maybe I could find my second win.
What are you hinting at, senpai? It's kind of cute hearing that from you. Well, fine, since you asked for it. Please, senpai, will you do this one last time?
Okay, that was good. Ah, man. I had forgotten I'm dealing with a veteran teen idol. And a popular one at that. I smile wryly at my own oversight and nod to her while rolling my shoulders to stretch my tired muscles. Looks like I can keep going a little longer.
All right, you senpai. Let me know when you're ready to start.
Alright.
Let's get it started.
We finally get to do something.
Hello, everyone! Professor Teddy here. While Sensei and the others are learning their steps, we ought to try some dancing too. Let's start with the basics. Press the buttons to match your timing with the flying notes.
Okay, it's exactly the same as... It's exactly the same as Persona
Get the
3,
idea?
so that's
All right, your
great.
turn now. Feel the rhythm and press those buttons. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, time for lesson 2. Sometimes you'll see rings that look like this. Those are scratches. For these, you just flick the left or right analog stick. Even if you mess these ones up, it doesn't count as a mistake, so don't stress out over them. If the ring overlaps with the outer circle, just move the stick in any direction. Wait a sec, that last one looks
I hate
kinda
scratches.
funky, right? This is called a fever ring. They're pretty much like scratches. But if you get enough of them right, your dance is gonna go into fever time.
Fever
Alright,
time!
It's in fever time, so get it whenever you can. Now, last up is how to clear the stage and win. This height gauge
Have
here
my
tells you
comma
how much
every
the audience is
time.
enjoying the show. Depending on how good your dancing is, it'll change like this. If the audience's excitement gets too low, then that's it. Show's over.
And that's
And even
it!
if you
Show's
dance to the
over!
end, you'll only win if the audience had a good time. Psst, one more thing. If you get fever time when the audience is hyped up, something very good might happen.
Stop with the very good!
Alrighty, now let's bring it home. Bust a move.
God, I'm gonna hear that so many times and I hate it. I already know it.
Yeah, you got the hang of it. And that's
Dagon,
it for
thank you for the
tonight's
hydrate.
lesson. Till next time, everybody.
Appreciate it. I will always appreciate a hydrate. I let the adrenaline from the dance fade and take a deep breath to calm my pulse. Today's practice tired me out, but it looks like I managed to dance through it. I don't want to sound pretentious or anything, but I think I've been moving a lot more smoothly lately. In the beginning, all I could hope for was to just get through the steps. Kind of strange that I'm getting used to this when it used to be such an ordeal.
Good job. We haven't been practicing long, and you've improved so much already.
Oh, that was amazing to watch, Senpai. I must improve my own performance to match.
At Rise and Naoto's praise, I smile in return, then take a moment to towel off. That's when I hear a slow clapping from the room's entrance. We all glance over.
Huh? Miss Ochimizu?
At Rise's words, my attention goes towards the woman leisurely striding towards us. From her elegant, formal appearance, I get a sense of pride, dignity, and unmistakable authority. That demeanor. Could she be the overall producer of LMB Fest that Rise mentioned?
Indeed, it was most impressive. I even left my meeting early to see for myself how things were going.
Do you need something? We're in the middle of rehearsal.
I wouldn't have come if I had no business here. How low Takara Productions has fallen. I only permitted this farce because Inoue begged me.
Oh no, she's gonna be the bitch of this.
Rise Kujikawa, don't tell me that you intend to put these children on a stage. They're barely at the level of a school performance.
I think I explained before, but we have the organizer's approval for my friends to come on stage with me. My fans are cheering for us, and my agency made the call that this will be a good way to push my name.
Yes, I'm sure your fans would say that. Though I'm curious to know what the fans of the other idols, who have no interest in Rise Kujikawa, would think of it.
That's...
My apologies. I retract the question. It's useless asking you anyway.
Oh!
Since you're nothing but a pretty face.
Oh my god, wow.
nothing, but that's just rude.
Oh,
What good can come of complaining to a plastic dress-up doll?
bruh.
Your puppet masters are the ones who should know their place. That would be Inoue, or in fact, Takara Productions as a whole.
Outrage. Excuse me. Outrage flashes across Rise's face, and the room is suddenly tense. This could get ugly. This producer, Ochimizu. Some of what she's saying is correct, but it isn't something we'll take lying down. It's not just Rise. Even though we can keep a better handle on our emotions, Naoto and I are feeling that same anger. Before Rise has the chance for an outburst, I'd step forward and make calm eye contact with Miss Ochimizu. Sorry, Ms. Ochimizu. We'll pull it off.
We'll get it done. All of us. I hope you'll see.
Oh, I will. You can count on that. I don't intend to compromise on quality, even if I must work with amateurs. No event that I produce will feature any perfunctory performances. Practice until you drop. You're free to make a fool of yourself in here, but no mistakes will be tolerated on stage.
No mistakes tolerated on the stage, man. Ms. Ochimizu makes her brief speech in the same curt tone, unfazed by my gaze, and then turns on her heel, heading for the door. No wonder she's risen so high up in the world of show business. Though a part of me is impressed, I squash that feeling and continue staring at her as she walks away.
Then again, it could be that your moment in the spotlight will be removed entirely.
What?
Rise Kujikawa, depending on what happens, I may have you pair up with Konami at LMB.
No!
The new set list will be released tomorrow. Once it's settled which way we'll go, I'll contact Inoue about our decision.
No!
Huh? Wait, what? I don't understand what you're talking about.
You don't need to understand. Just do what you're told. I've already discussed this with Takara Productions. If we go that direction, then your friend's presence won't be required.
Excuse me, but our friends will be here tomorrow. And they're traveling quite a distance just to perform at this festival.
My sincerest apologies for that. We'll have seats reserved so that they may enjoy the concert.
Whoa, shit. Ms. Ochimizu abruptly exits, leaving us in shock. What's going on here? I'm struggling to grasp what just happened. We won't be performing. Naoto must be thinking the same thing. When I meet her eyes, she looks as bewildered as I am.
What was that about? I'm gonna go have a talk with Inoue-san about this.
Rise-san, she's gone. What's going on here?
Okay. Do we wait or do we go after her? I'm actually going to ask you guys, do we wait or should we go after her? I'm thinking we should go after her. Yeah. After, yeah. It would be after going after Rise. Is that what you want me to do, Koro? No. You don't want me to go after Rise? Okay, we're doing it then. Let's go after her!
Should we go after her?
I'm not so sure. Even if we do,
I don't like her! It doesn't matter. We're not going after her.
Rise-san?
Kind of mean kitchen? Oh, it's this girl. It isn't Rise at the door, but a strangely familiar girl. Where have I seen her before? Right, she's the girl I saw earlier in the hallway. The one who had quite a nasty faceplant.
Excuse me, is Ms.
Chimizu? Oh, you mean the producer. She left a moment ago.
Seeing Naoto look to me for confirmation, nod to the girl before it's an assurance. Oh, I nod to the... Wow, I totally missed that eye because it's just like blending in with the one spot in her hair that's open to her forehead. It's extremely plain, girl. More importantly, I had forgotten to ask earlier, but I hope she didn't hurt herself too badly when she tripped.
Oh, okay. Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Excuse me, but you are?
Oh, extremely plain girl is...
You're not gonna...
No!
What are you doing here?
Whoa, it's Rise-senpai. Way too long time no see.
What? Yo, what? After Rise bursts through the door, the girl greets her cheerfully as if they know each other. This place is a showbiz office, so it's only natural that Rise's acquaintances would be here. However, we're caught a bit off guard. And I think Rise called this girl Kanami just a moment ago. Wait, she really?
Sorry, Rise, but can you explain to us what's going on here?
Oh, right. Let me introduce you guys. This is Kanami Mashita, lead member of Kanami Kitchen.
Yep.
Kanami-san? Wait, the same one who was in that video?
Yo, she looks so different.
Surprise! Kanami's like this whenever she's not on camera. She's all reserved and boring looking. It's a lot different than her image when she's on the job.
And that's simply how it works?
Dude, she's frigging Clark Kent of the Idol world. She is literally Clark Kent of the Idol world.
I get that a lot.
It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. She really does seem completely different. It's hard to believe that this Kanami-san is the same as the Kanami-san in that video. Still, now's not the time for that. We need to hear what Rise's come back to tell us. Sort out my thoughts and take a deep breath before looking at Rise.
That aside, Rise, what were you about
Makeup.
to say before?
Well, to be fair, the hair is completely different and the glasses throw it off.
Oh, right. I couldn't find Noe-san. but I
Excuse
overheard
me,
something
sorry.
Weird.
Weird, you say?
Yeah. Have you heard anything, Kanami? About Nozomi and the others disappearing?
Disappeared? The Kanami Kitchen girls?
Yeah. Looks like they can't get a hold of them at all, and everyone's running around looking for
Oh
them.
no.
I bet that's why Miss Ochimizu said those things earlier.
It's all. This girl was Kanami all. Wait, this girl was Kanami? Always has been. Rise's revelation is enough to shock us all into brief silence. They can't get in contact with the members of Kanami Kitchen? We just met them this afternoon. I see. That must have been the reason Inoue-san asked me earlier if I had seen them. And then there's Ms. Ochimizu. This would explain why she suddenly ordered Rise to pair up with Kanami-san. And why she told us that we may not be performing. At that moment, everything connects. Next to me, Naoto rests her hand against her chin thoughtfully, as if making deductions.
I see. If they remain missing until the day of the festival, there'll be an opening in the lineup. Miss Ochimizu, worried about this possibility, mentioned her suggestion about Rise-san and Kanami-san performing as a pair.
But we just saw those girls this afternoon. Would the producer go to those links just because she lost contact with the group for a few hours?
Probably. This is Miss Ochimizu we're talking about. I know about that discussion already. Ms. Ochimizu told me it'll work out as long as you're around. Still, I can't help but worry about them. That's why I was looking for Ms. Ochimizu.
It'll work out. But they're the rest of your own group. And not only that, they're well-known celebrities. What if they've gotten swept up in something serious?
I don't know. But she said she'll keep a lid on this until the festival's over. What? Is that what she thinks of us? Idols aren't toys that can be replaced.
Bruh, it's been an hour. We still have only done one tutorial dance.
If this truly is a case of them going missing, there are a number of measures we can take. First, let's speak with the event organizers and have them file a missing persons report with the police. After that...
Hold on a moment.
Rise and Naoto look at me in surprise at my suddenly halting the conversation. Please don't give me that look. Rise's anger and Naoto's precautions are both justified. I've learned these past few months that the showbiz world can be pretty cold, but this is something different. As far as we can tell, 4 girls have gone missing. This sounds like a case. However, we need more information. I look to Kanami-san and ask the question on my mind.
Kanami-san, when did they lose contact with the rest of the group?
Huh? Not too long ago, I think. I only heard about it from Ms. Ochimizu a moment ago.
Like I said, we met them just this afternoon. Even if we went to the police with this, I doubt they'd pay us any mind. Plus, if this doesn't turn out to be anything serious, wouldn't it put the girls in a bad position?
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're right.
So we're not
I
going.
even know I saw a real scare a while back myself, but even then he waited quite a while before going to the police. If he had reported me missing at the time, it could have snowballed into a much bigger problem. Oh, same here. One time I slept through a day off I finally got, and even through the day after that. My agency apologized to our partners and said I'd been laid up with a cold. All that oversleeping gave me such a headache.
Watch Discord Kappa. I kind of am, technically. It's
Not
funny.
as serious as the situation here, but you, Senpai, may have a point.
My bottle's almost empty. Dude, we haven't even danced.
Well then, why don't we do this? If no one has heard from the rest of the group by tomorrow, we'll go ask the organizers to take the necessary steps. And if they refuse to make a move, then we'll take things into our own hands and notify the police directly.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see the meme now.
That sounds reasonable. Yosuke and the others will be here tomorrow too, along with Dojima-san.
Oh my god, the way he said Dojima. I have a lot of reasons for holding off on doing anything drastic until tomorrow, but this is the main reason. Ryoto Dojima, my uncle from Inaba, will be coming here tomorrow along with his daughter, Nanako. He might be on vacation, but my uncle is a working police detective. For a case like this, I'm sure he'd be the best person to go to for advice.
So, even if the police are out of the question, Dojima-san might hear us out. Good call, Senpai. You're so smart.
Rise clasps her hands in front of her chest, a bit melodramatically, while Naoto nods as if to hide her satisfied smile. What a nostalgic feeling. I can easily tell what they're feeling by their reactions. That's why I notice in the corner of my eye, Kanami-san is staring, dumbfounded, unable to join in on our conversation.
Whoa, you all get along so well. That's so neat.
That's the power of friendship!
We've been through a lot together, that's all. Like we all became close friends before we knew it. Close friends. Come on, Kanami. No spacing out now. You're helping out too, okay? Huh? Wait, really? You'll let me join you?
Friendship!
Why wouldn't we? You came looking for Miss Ochimizu because you were worried about the others, no? Wouldn't that make your goal the same as ours?
We won't force you though. You decide what's best for you, Kanami-san.
What's best for me? Oh, I feel the same as you guys. I'm worried about them.
Then you're already one of us. You're part of our circle.
Hey.
Oh, hooray! I made some friends! Let's meet up again once the others get here tomorrow.
Okay, I don't know why, but for some reason, Kanami, when she's not in her idol stuff, the way her last line was said, she reminds me a little bit of Bird Girl from Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. I'm just throwing that out there.
Oh, but you have work, right, Konami? Well, if anything comes up, I'll make sure to email you. Oh, right. You know, Konami, you need to stop waiting for other people to speak first. You're an idol. Assert yourself more. People only think shyness is cute for so long.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Such a harsh world they live in.
Alright, it's pretty late, so let's call it a night.
I'm sure Naoto-kun wants to freshen up too, so... Senpai, we're gonna ask you to stay in the room next door for a little while. Let's meet back here in a bit.
I have an early morning tomorrow, so I'll be excusing myself. I just have to sleep in the nap room.
Gotcha. Let's get to it, everyone.
We nod at Risei's words and each go our separate ways. I need to freshen up and wait for Risei and Naoto to finish changing, so I take my things and head to the room next door we're using. Still, I'm worried. Kaname Kitchen's members' whereabouts are unknown. Wow, that's a lot of apostrophes. What could have happened to them? Let me dance! Let me dance! After getting ready to leave and killing enough time for Risei and Naoto to change, I return to the studio and find the door ajar. I guess they finished her getting ready to go. I take a quick glance inside just to be safe and see them standing around their belongings, lost in conversation. Looks like I may have made them wait instead.
But much as I hate to admit it, once she became the producer, Konami immediately started taking off.
There was only one
You
glass.
both done? Oh, were you talking about Miss Ochimisu?
Okay, to be fair, they do make wine glasses that can fit a whole entire bottle of wine. So, you saying you would one glass doesn't actually mean anything. Just saying.
Oh, Senpai, are you ready to go? She's always like that, so even though she's legit, everyone calls her corrupt. They say she's the worst producer ever. She overworks her idols and makes shameless cash grabs from the fans. Some go so far as to call her a demon or a money grubber, including fans of the idols she's produced.
Now, wait. Is it a beer glass or is it a beer stein? Or are they actually the same thing? I'm actually curious about that.
When she started with Kaname and Kitchen, she had footage shown on TV of her forcing impossible demands on those girls.
I see. So by showing images of them being abused as they earnestly pursued their dreams,
Okay, stein is just bigger then. Okay. That makes sense.
it would only encourage the audience to cheer them on out of sympathy.
Exactly! That's the kind of thing she's good at. But doesn't it seem like cheating? Plus, if it really was all an act, I might respect it. But she's exactly the same when the cameras aren't rolling, so sometimes I seriously wonder if she's not faking it.
Having been on the receiving end, I can see why you'd think so.
I can see why you'd think
She
so.
always makes us do insane things without running them by us. I wish she'd think about the people who actually have to do that stuff.
Like what?
That sounds rough. What has she made you do, Risei?
Wow, you really want to know? Well, let's just say it's stuff I'd rather forget. This thing about me forming a duo with Konami, too. Sure, I understand why now, but how was I supposed to know that? What if Kaname and Kitchen going missing is another one of Miss Ochimisu's promotional tactics?
I hadn't considered that possibility.
Oh no.
Wait,
Idol
scratch that
duo.
idea. Even Miss Ochimizu wouldn't go that far. I think.
I see. By the by, there's something I'd like to mention which may have no bearing on this case. I heard an odd rumor regarding the festival.
An odd rumor?
Yes. If you go to the festival website at midnight, it plays an unusual video. The video shows an idol known to be dead dancing in it. Those who watch the video to the end are taken away to the other side and never awaken. Or so the rumor goes.
Whoa, Naoto-kun! Where is this coming from?
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to scare you. Of course, I don't believe this tall tale about some dead idol. Not one bit.
Naoto-kun, you're scared, huh?
Yes, but that isn't important. I didn't bring this up to talk about that.
Rise and I can't help but exchange looks at Naoto's inability to hide her anxiety. Still, she's right. Now's not the time to be worrying about something like that.
Go on, Naoto.
Yes, anyway, there's something that disturbs me about this rumor.
What's that?
Well, doesn't it seem a bit similar to our prior experiences?
When you look at a switched-off TV at midnight on a rainy day, you'll see your soulmate. You're talking about the Midnight Channel.
Ooh, the Midnight Channel. The Midnight Channel. The cause behind the mystery we were faced with when we were still just ordinary high school students. A world within TVs, the monsters called shadows lurking there, and an enigmatic serial murder case centered in the town of Inaba. All the memories of last year flashed through my mind in an instant. A sudden chill runs down my spine. We await Naoto's next words, our growing unease justified for once.
Of course, it's hard to say how much we can trust these sorts of rumors. On the other hand, this particular rumor has some troubling aspects to it.
Such as?
There have been genuine victims, and their numbers have been rapidly increasing. Though naturally, there's no proven correlation between the victims and the rumor. It's quite possible that the rumor sprung up in reaction to the victims, but it's a fact that a good handful of people are in a comatose state right now.
Ah!
A coma?
Seriously? I never heard about that. Hey, is something like before happening again?
Is this another case with another world? That's what Rise is probably trying to ask. I was wondering the same thing myself, but Naoto shakes her head in response to Rise's question.
There's no knowing whether this is a case yet or not. I only briefly heard about it the other day during work. I was going to look into it, and if it did turn out to be connected to that case, I thought it might be necessary for me to consult everyone about it.
The LMB website at midnight, huh?
Offhand, I glanced towards the clock high on the studio wall. 11:58 p.m., almost midnight. If I pointed it out, at the very least, the three of us here could check the truth behind the rumor. But we're looking at the site.
It's almost midnight. Why don't we check it out for ourselves?
We're watching it.
I knew you'd say that. In all honesty, I doubt that this rumor has anything to do with the disappearances. But all the same, it may be faster to get to the bottom of this rumor ourselves.
Wait, you want us to look at it right here, right now? Geez, fine. But we're all gonna look at it together. Senpai, you come over here.
No, I just realized.
No running away, okay?
Hold on. This is gonna turn into Persona 3 right here. They're gonna get sucked into the device, be locked in that room, and they have to dance their way out of that room. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Calling it.
Let's see. Love meets bonds. Oh, here it is, the official LMB site.
Rise taps her cell phone's touchscreen and the LMB Fest's website comes up. Set lists, ticket details, participating artists. Several topics and details have been added, but the website seems mostly unchanged from the other times we've checked it.
The site appears to be operating normally.
See? Nothing's coming up. That rumor has to be fake.
So like 3-hour intro, which doesn't affect the game anyway after. I check the clock on the wall again and see that it's now a minute before midnight. I just hope nothing unusual happens.
Wait, what is this?
Rise's voice pulls me back to the phone screen, and I see something completely new being displayed. Crackling static fills the screen, and an eerie light flickers. Countless shadows sway in the visual noise, just barely visible. I can't speak.
They do look like human silhouettes. And they seem to be dancing, don't they?
No, we're gonna get sucked into the room. We have to watch the whole video.
It's all of it.
This has to be just a prank. I'm gonna check with the admins about this. Oh, or it's part of Miss Ochimizu's PR. I bet she spread that weird rumor to get Konami's group to sell more.
That's when I noticed it. just on the edge of hearing. What was that? I concentrate, trying to figure out what that sound was. If it's just us here, I can't have heard something that unusual. Right?
What's the matter, Senpai? Did you hear something just now?
Yeah, I heard it too.
No way. So it wasn't just me?
Up, we're getting sucked to the blue velvet room.
A voice?
It's happening. It's happening.
What is that?
I follow Naoto's gaze and notice an eerie light swaying near the studio ceiling. Like a fog machine or stage pyrotechnic effect, it's lit up by a strange light. It's as if it's looking down upon us. Oh, that's creepy.
Who are you? How do you know my...
What is she holding? Oh, okay. There's ribbons that are taking them away. Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Senpai! You, Senpai! Oh, you're up. Thank goodness.
I stir at the sound of Rise calling my name. Where am I? Last thing I remember was a weird light in the Takara production studio, and then...
Rise, Naoto, are you alright?
We're okay. You're the one we're worried about. We couldn't wake you up at all.
Yes. I'm glad to see you conscious as well. Though, our situation still isn't very good.
It's so dark here, I can't see anything. Where are we?
My guess is we're in the other world that those who see the video are taken to. It seems the rumor was true. It's that voice.
Welcome, Rise Fujikawa, to our midnight stage.
Midnight stage?
That's right. An ideal world where no one hurts or gets hurt. I only intended to invite Rise-san here. But oh well, I prepared a stage for you all. Here, take a look.
Well, that's our stage, but the velvet room is going to be our break room. I guarantee you. Suddenly, a dim light turns on, and we realize where we are. Well, perhaps it's not exactly where we are, but what kind of place this is. We appear to be standing on a stage, a fairly gaudily decorated one, like for a concert. The stage itself isn't lit, but it's overly decorated and exaggerated in every way possible. Simply put, its design screams out, Rise's back in showbiz. What in the world is this?
Just who the heck are you? Not only did you drag us here, you put this thing together.
Yeah, because Coral, you gotta remember that blue room in P3 was a rest area. And they already showed us a blue room in this game.
What are you trying to accomplish?
I just want to connect with all of you. Look, see how many have been waiting for your comeback.
Oh, that's creepy.
Are these shadows?
Come now, won't you sing? Dance for them. It'll make everyone happy.
The shadows that fill the seats give an eerie cheer and sway their bodies as if to command us. What are these shadows? They've been waiting for for Rise's performance? On closer inspection, the shadows' bodies are all connected from their necks, hands, and legs with strange ribbons, writhing as if alive themselves. This isn't good. If a battle breaks out, it won't be easy breaking through their numbers with just the 3 of us.
I've had enough of this! You kidnap us to who knows where, and now you want us to dance with these shadows? To hell with that! Send us back home, now!
The shadows.
All of a sudden, the shadows stop moving, and a silent stillness falls upon the area. At the same time, the music, no, more like an eerie song, I'd been hearing ever since entering this world begins increasing in volume, as if encroaching from far beyond.
Send you back? No, you're all going to dance. That's what everyone's here for, after all.
Yay, we get to dance! After the mysterious voice's loud reply, the shadows begin moving their limbs in time to the song as if they're dancing. Suddenly, we're hit with an overwhelming weakness. We have to fight just to remain standing.
What is this? I feel weak.
Isn't it wonderful? This song is my gift to everyone. Don't you feel it? How they all desire to connect with you?
So that song and the shadows dance is what's affecting us.
You, Senpai!
Right.
I instinctively sense Naoto's intent, and we react at the same time. It's as if Naoto's quick draw and my call to the persona in my heart were completely simultaneous.
Ready?
Persona!
What? My bullet disappeared. And Senpai's persona too? Is this your doing?
Don't accuse me of something I didn't do. I told you earlier. No one gets hurt here.
Unbelievable. Both my persona and Naoto's bullet disappeared like smoke before they even reached the shadows. Just like the mysterious voice says, it looks like anything violent at all gets somehow negated in this world.
What do you want from us?
To dance!
We're just asking you to accept us. Come on. Let's connect with these eternal bonds.
Let me dance! Are we finally? It's so close. We're so close.
Good children. It's all right. Don't be frightened. Let's dance together. Won't you join us, Reisei Kujikawa?
Careful! This is bad.
No, I can't.
Rise-san!
They're reacting to the music.
What the?
I can move again? But how?
Could it be? We need to move. The shadows are being affected by our music and movement. It's just as I thought. That eerie song we're hearing is forcing the shadows to dance. If we can interrupt that song and the shadows dance, we might get through this.
But how?
I don't know. But one idea comes to mind. If we can force them into a different song and dance like before, then maybe... No!
Oh, bye Naoto.
Senpai! Rise-san, please! Stop there.
Oh, bye, Naoto. Naoto's dead.
We just have to get those shadows moving to our music, right?
Rise?
Senpai, if that stuff Naoto-kun was saying is true, then there is something we can do to help her. Right now. I'll try and use my persona. Maybe I can deliver our music to those shadows at full blast. The way they reacted to my music earlier, I think I might be able to affect them a little bit. But I don't think that'll be enough. That's why I need your help too, Senpai. If music and movement affects them, then we should be able to pull them into our rhythm, right? Don't worry. Just show off your cool dance. I know you can do it, Senpai.
Yay, we get to do stuff. Yay.
Here we go.
Finally. Time to make history.
I can do this. Yeah.
It's a war of there every day. You can't hide from me.
Yeah.
Gotta pray for the roots, pretty cool, got an out in the face.
Yeah.
So the side is free. When your friends and boys will come like on the face
All
of
right.
it. They miss the history, but they fight all the place in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fight all the place.
All right.
Had it hard times.
All right.
Hard when life goes by. I know it's not your going to
How's
stay,
that?
but there ain't no other way.
If I can just keep this up.
You're doing great. I can feel what's in your heart.
How's that? All right. All right. How's that? How's that? All right. Yeah. All right. How's that?
You fall, break down, and you think you can take one more round. But something almost evil keeps getting you out.
How's that?
Something angry, something
All right.
something
Yeah.
telling you cannot give up,
How's that?
cannot give up. So you fight times, but just how you was
Yeah.
it go back and roll right.
Yeah.
Take your loss, the thing is right.
You're doing great.
It's working. The shadows are going for it. Yeah. All right. How's that? All right. Yeah. Persona is the power of the heart. How's that? Depending on your heart's true nature, it changes form. How's that? Not just for hurting, and not just for fighting. Right now, I know I can show you how I really feel. We will never stop changing. Answer my call. Izanagi!
Nice. Yes, it pulls out a guitar and does a bass solo.
Even if you're
Yes.
satisfied with these results,
Yes, that made total sense. What's a miss? Born Entertainer. Love Connections. Any more trophies? Oh, that's it. More story! I steady my ragged breath and stand locked in place as the adrenaline dies down. I see. I only realized it after dancing in front of an audience for the first time. But dancing really is expression. It seems like conveying what's in your heart is easier in this world compared to ours. At first, the shadows were just pushing that eerie song at me, but I could feel their hearts being drawn to our music and dancing. That eerie voice in the shadows must have been using that system to their advantage to try and control us. Instead, we used that against them. In other words, we won them over. Still.
Good job, Senpai! That was a fantastic performance! Actually, what was that persona just now? There was something different about it.
I'm not sure. But when I thought I wanted to convey my feelings to those shadows, my persona responded from within me.
Way to go, Senpai! And that's why you're our leader. Only you can pull off something that amazing.
Come on.
It's true. Ever since I felt myself conveying my heart to the shadows, I had a kind of newfound determination. I had nothing concrete backing it up, but I still felt it clearly. In truth, my persona was responding to my desire to express my feelings and took on a new form. We can still continue to change. Ever since the case ended and we got back to our normal day-to-day, I'd felt so uncertain, wondering how I could move forward. But just then, my persona erased any doubts I had.
Naoto-kun, we did it! Senpai gave him a super sweet show.
I sensed it as well. That's what allowed me to return to my right mind.
You sensed it? But you got caught by that ribbony thing and...
Yes. Because of that, I learned something about those shadows.
Really? What did you find out?
When caught in that ribbon, it's as if you're forced to be the you that others desire, rather than how you perceive yourself. You're made to believe you want to be tied to the other shadows with that ribbon, even if it means discarding who you truly are.
Oh no!
The most dreadful thing is that I myself felt sure that it was what I needed to do.
Just as I thought. With Naoto's theory and my intuition, it seems clear that the song and the shadows dancing are meant to bind us to their will. As I speculate, Rise seems somehow unhappy with Naoto's words. She pouts, indignant.
That's crazy! You're no one else but you, Naoto-kun.
Well, in hindsight, I can see how bizarre the assumption was. So my theory is that the ribbon has the power to induce those beliefs.
Yeah, I sensed it too. While I was dancing, I felt like I couldn't let my guard down at all. That the shadows would take me if I did. That song and the shadows dance probably have a similar power. So what I did was concentrate on getting my message across as I danced.
You said something like that earlier, too. What did you want to tell them?
I just did what you said, Rise. Dancing is about expressing yourself and your feelings to the people watching you, right? So I danced to show the shadows who I am, not what they wanted to see.
And as a result, I remembered who I am. It's ironic that the key to this confrontation was the true self I once tried so hard to deny. One shouldn't abandon oneself just because they've been connected to others. I feel that those shadows were released from the ribbon's binding because they sensed that as well. Rise-san, you didn't get that sense from watching him dance?
Of course I did. I could tell his dancing was different from usual. I just couldn't put it into words because of all that persona stuff that happened.
Yeah, I'm sure you got the message loud and clear, Rise.
Suddenly, the cheering shadows enveloped in the glow shine even brighter and begin dissolving as if melting into light. It's a beautiful sight. Despite the situation we're stuck in, we can't help but marvel.
Wow! It's beautiful! The shadow's presence is fading. What's going on? It's like they're returning somewhere.
Returning? To where?
To whence they came.
I don't know. But that's the feeling I get. With that weird ribbony thing gone, it seems they all disappeared from this world. Maybe they realized something wasn't right, like you did, Naoto-kun.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Still, what could those shadows have been? They didn't seem quite like the shadows we knew.
Naoto has a point. We're out of danger for now, but the situation's left us with countless questions and barely any answers. First, we need to find some way to escape from here.
You don't like this stage? After all the trouble I
I've had enough of this. Is your idea of eternal bonds tying up the shadows with that thing? You've got one twisted mind.
That's right. If this is a connection you speak of, then it's much too one-sided.
Oh, that just got creepier.
What's so funny?
It's okay. If that's what you think, then I certainly won't force you to stay here. But don't get so cocky just because you set those back. Our bonds are eternal. There are countless others to forge them with.
Oh, no.
Are you gonna bring someone else in here?
Sorry, but you've already stepped off the stage. The next performances will be beginning soon, featuring Tamami and the others.
Tamami? You don't mean...
At that instant, everything clicks. But that would be the worst case scenario. I only hope my conclusion is wrong. I force myself to speak up, speaking with as much dread as determination.
The members of Kanamine Kitchen. Did you kidnap them?
Why do you care? It has nothing to do with you.
False.
I'll try scanning the area. Come, Persona! There are some places where shadows are bunched up. 1, 2, 4 total? I found someone! Is this... Tomoe?
No playing around in the venue. It's off limits to unauthorized personnel.
Rise hastily dismisses her persona and braces herself, but creeping ribbons are already slithering up our legs. We completely let our guard down. Bound in ribbons, my arm puts up no resistance as a tremendous force drags at my body.
Goodbye, Rise Kujikawa.
Man, we only got to meet Rise. And Ari, it's a goodbye to her. She did. Oh.
Is this?
It only takes a moment to realize that the three of us are back in the same Takara production studio we were in before we got sent to that world. Rise and Naoto seem to have made ungraceful landings, but they're alright for the most part.
Ow! Jeez! Is this how you treat an idol?
Looks like we're back in the studio. So as soon as we reject the bond that voice spoke of, we're promptly asked to leave.
At least we're all back safe.
Uh-huh. I was honestly bracing myself for the worst. But wait! That reading I got a second ago! It was definitely Tomoe's. I'm certain that's who I picked up on.
The same Tomoe-san we met earlier?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That's right. Rise picked up on some presents right before we were forced out. If it really was Tomoe-san, then she must still be trapped there, even as we speak. If that's the case, there's something else I need to confirm immediately.
Did you just sense Tomoe-san? I mean, Kanamine Kitchen is Kanami-san and 4 other girls.
I don't know. That place was a lot bigger than I thought. The only reading I picked up on in the moment I had was Tomoe's.
Given what we heard from Kanami-san, it's safe to assume the rest of Kanamine Kitchen disappeared around the same time. You detected Tomoe-san's reading over there. The others are likely to have been taken as well.
Yeah, Naoto's right.
The rumored video clip that plays at midnight, victims who have fallen unconscious, and now a group of missing idols. This does seem to demand an investigation.
First things first, though. What was that world we were in? The name Midnight Stage bothers me.
There were shadows there too. It seemed kind of like the TV world we used to go into.
TV world!
Then there's that voice. It has to belong to the root of this trouble.
You don't really think it's that, deceased idol behind this, do you?
That's beyond my knowledge. Let's put that possibility aside for now.
Yeah, that's not what we need to focus on right now.
The video that plays at midnight. A world apart from reality. Shadows that lurk there. Our personas and the missing victims. Even at the stage, it's clear enough that this is beyond what normal people can handle. We need to sort through this situation and come up with some plan to rescue Tomoe-san and the others.
Either way, I can't leave them in that awful place. Please, you senpai, Naoto-kun. Could you help me out? I want to save them.
Do you even need an answer to that, Rise?
I'm a bit shocked, in fact. Did you think we'd shrug it off as none of our concern? There are already victims, making this an honest-to-goodness case. And we're the only ones who can solve it.
That's right. Rise was probably serious when she asked us to do this, but the truth is, we're taken back that she had to ask. This isn't about just anyone. Our friends' friends are in trouble, and she's trying to save them. So, of course, there's no reason we wouldn't lend a hand.
Now that that's decided, we need a plan. Yosuke and the others will be here in the morning. I'm sure they'll help us out too.
And let's go over the case once they join us. For now, though, I think we should leave. We need our rest after all.
Right. Things are gonna get busy, so we should rest while we can.
No, dance!
I'll go ahead and email everyone about the situation. Oh, we shouldn't drag Konami into this, huh? I feel bad, but I won't tell her anything.
Yeah, I agree. It's for her own safety.
Okay, so I'll just contact our gang. Well then, you two ready to go home?
Yeah. Very much so.
Yeah, very much so. 4 members of Kaname Kitchen missing, in a mysterious other world. We might be used to this by now, but I doubt it'll be easy. Looks like we'll have a lot to talk about when Yosuke and the others arrive. I follow Rise and Naoto and head towards the studio exit. Oh, hi.
That is how their festival began. What do you think? Fate is truly full of surprises, no? They faced themselves and gained the power to stand up against difficulties. But their next trial was quite different. Rather than a contest of strength, it required them to openly express themselves and convey their feelings.
The woman smiles joyously before looking towards you again.
However, this did not deter him, and as if in response to that firmness of will, his power changed its form, adapting perfectly to the new situation. Fascinating, don't you think? By the way, have you thought about why you have found yourself here? Don't worry yourself over it. I don't have that answer for you. I asked only out of my own curiosity. Well then, allow me to show you a little more of the story.
When the woman raises her hand, that same light radiates from it, swallowing the surrounding scenery.
Here is where we left off with their festival.
The next day, Rise calls Naoto and me up. We might as well practice until the others arrive. Just as we're finishing up, I get word from Yosuke saying they're here. We head down to the Takara Productions lobby to greet everyone as they come over from the train station. It's not long before we see their smiling faces again.
Woohoo! Hi, Spot Sensei! Your friendly bear is back in town!
That makes no sense when you're not in the costume, man.
Oh man, it's so nice and cool inside the office. I feel like a human being again.
Yosuke seems overwhelmed by the unexpected heat wave and takes exaggerated, deep breaths while tugging on his collar. Haha, same old Yosuke. Even though they must have gotten Rise's message about what happened, none of them seem too phased. Though that doesn't necessarily mean they're taking this situation lightly. It's more that they've already made up their minds. They definitely missed a word. What to do.
I'm glad you're all here.
Hey, have you met any celebrities yet? Are they cute? Tell me everything!
I wonder if I should take back what I said before. Yosuke's not shrugging this off, is he? Kanji or Teddy is one thing, but seeing him like this is making me worry a little.
There's always someone like him. Come on, Yosuke-senpai. You were just here the other day to film the commercial.
Yeah, but I was too nervous then to think about any of that stuff. Oh, the time has finally come! I'm in a big city, and not some dreary country town. And I get to hang out with celebrities. It's like a dream come true.
Well, excuse us for living in such a dreary place.
Oh, there's Chie.
Is that what you think of Inaba, Yosuke-kun?
Ahem. Did you forget that I'm a celebrity too? And a pretty famous one at that?
Yosuke-senpai's been like this the whole trip over here. He's memorized every damn thing about that Kaname chicken or whatever.
Kaname chicken?
Kept blabbering on and on about the girls non-stop. Even knows their full names.
Dude, what? You're bringing that up now?
Oh my god. Looks like the whole world's against him. I don't have any way to back him up either. All I can do is keep quiet while making a mental apology to Yosuke. A volley of cold stares and frigid words, enough to blast away the sudden heat wave, are launched at my partner.
You're the worst. Seriously, the worst.
Yo, random. Okay. We're almost at 2 hours. We've only danced one song and a tutorial.
Just completely terrible.
Yosuke, you're awful.
I just got here and I'm already catching hell. And Teddy, what are you taking their side for?
Looks like the dream is dead.
Mostly thanks to you. Anyway, that aside, I had a message for you. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan are gonna be running a little late. Sounded like he's been busy with work.
That's too bad.
Dude, there's so much plot. But then again, maybe it was actually a blessing in disguise that Dojima-san and Nanako are arriving later. Since we know now that strange things are happening, I can share what we found out without any pointed questions from Dojima-san. I must have looked pretty grim since Yosuke pats me on the shoulder and flashes me an encouraging smile.
Come on, cheer up, partner. Just have a little patience, and Nanako-chan will be here in no...
Man, that was one hell of a long trip. Been sitting down so long, my butt's sore.
Same.
We really should have taken the express train, but Yosuke had to insist we ride a bus instead.
Dude, you guys are the ones who said you were low on cash. There's no way I could have paid for all your tickets.
I have to say, you three aren't looking very well. Are you okay? Did you sleep badly?
The three of us can't help but exchange glances at Yukiko's question. I was planning on getting a good night's rest, but I kept thinking about the case and ended up getting almost no sleep. Seeing the way Naoto and Rise react, it must have been the same for them.
A lot happened last night after all.
You mean that midnight stage stuff? I got most of the story from Rise's email, though it was so out of nowhere that I had to ask a ton of follow-up questions.
I read it too. Those girls are being held captive, right, Rise-chan?
Yeah. I'm sorry. You guys came all the way out here and I have to ruin it with bad news.
Hey, no need to apologize, Rise-chan. Never fear. All the dance practice I've gotten in lately has been a good workout for me. And I've never missed a day of regular training either. I'm ready for anything.
Wait.
Count me in too. Look, behold the results of my training with Rise-chan.
Okay, what other training does Chie do? Also, thank you so much, Random, for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it.
1, 2, bam.
Bam! Teddy puts his palms together and keeps his face at a fixed angle while craning his neck around. That kind of thing is called isolation in dance terms, but I don't remember Rise ever teaching Teddy any such moves. Okay, she does karate. Where do you learn that?
That has nothing to do with fighting shadows.
Yeah, I had to figure it was a martial art of some kind. Honestly, I thought it might have been a sport, but
You never know.
when you say training, it usually refers to some kind of martial art.
I mean, it's gonna be our dancing that beats him this time around, right?
Oh, right, yeah. Man, why dancing of all things?
We're not sure how that really works.
In fact, there are many things that we don't understand as of yet. All we know is that our power won't defeat these shadows. Instead, we've discovered that we can free them by affecting them with our dance.
They're trying to capture us with their dancing too, right? And it sounds to me like we ought to fight fire with fire. Mm-hmm. Expressing ourselves through dance. It sounds exciting.
You guys, this isn't all fun and games.
What a relief. Though everyone is chatting like normal, I can tell that they're already thinking about how to solve this case. As long as they're with us, I'm positive we can get to the bottom of any mystery.
Thanks, everyone. It's time the investigation team got back in action.
I can't remember how many times that's happened by now.
Well, call it fate or whatever. But if you ask me, that's just how we are.
If we can save people, I'm all for it. I think it's definitely better than doing nothing.
My magnificent moves will save all the innocent idols. And one of them will fall madly in love with me, despite it being forbidden in the world of showbiz.
Like that, it happened. Man, I really can't take you anywhere.
Oh my god.
Wait a sec.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Thank you for the checkmate, random. I just realized my speakers weren't on, so I didn't hear it. No! Okay, hold on. I do need to remedy this situation. I didn't actually get to hear it, so I'm going to play for free. That was my fault. I knew I forgot something today. See, I knew out of all the stuff I was doing, I've forgotten something. Sound alert. Come on. Can you... Thank you.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Alright.
Is there even the slimmest of slim chances that it could happen for me?
Never, as long as you're thinking like that.
Ah, you're all here. I hope your long trip was a smooth one.
Oh, hey, Inoue-san.
I turned to see the voice coming from behind us and find Inoue-san coming towards us with his usual smile. He must have been passing by when he noticed us. He seems a little more tired today, though. Is it because the Kaname kitchen girls are missing?
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Isn't this our chance? Want to try and get some information out of him?
Huh? Wow, you're all in costume. Now the show's still a ways off, but you seem so fired up already.
Okay, I just realized.
Well, we were thinking we should do a full group dress rehearsal.
So why does Yosuke's jacket have a Mercedes-Benz upside down logo on it?
But we didn't know if there was any place to change, so we just wore our costumes.
I see. But you know, there are plenty of changing rooms available here. Goodness, Kanji-kun, your hair certainly stands out. It really packs a punch.
Huh? You think so? Guess I'm used to it. I mean, I had it like this for the longest time.
Rebel, your jacket doesn't. Let's see. Nope, no Merc logo on it. No upside down Merc logo.
But this festival's the last time I'm gonna wear this punk getup, though. I made up my mind to stop acting like a badass and be more like who I really am.
Ah, I see. That sounds like a fine idea. I must say, those costumes look splendid on all of you. I guess that sort of natural high schooler look can't be faked. People respond well to that sort of thing. The outfits seem to fit well, too. I'm glad we went to the trouble to have them custom tailored.
Oh, wow. Custom tailored like a tank top. Okay. That's right. The thing Inoue-san was most particular about was how we're genuine high school students. Because of that, we all had to carefully bring back our look from when we used to go to the same high school. Everyone got excited and worked with each other to get their hairstyle and things just right to the way it was then. Me too. Even though I go to a different high school now, I'm wearing an outfit that looks like a match to their school uniform. The whole thing gives me an odd sense of nostalgic joy.
Oh, by the way, can I ask you something, Inoue-san?
What a bunch of rich snobs!
What is it? I'll try and answer if I can.
Well, it's about the Love Meets Bonds festival. Kaname Kitchen is performing in that too, right?
That's the plan. What about it?
Oh, it's nothing important. I'm a huge fan of theirs, so I was just wondering if I could, say hi to them. That's all.
Hydrate. Oh, went down the wrong pipe. Damn it. You try to kill me and then you want me to stretch. I'm gonna kill myself doing that too. I already know.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, they're all pretty busy right now.
Oh, that actually felt really nice though. I cracked like 3 different things just with that. Ah, thank you so much for the stretch. It's not my fault you don't know how to drink water.
Huh? Really? That's weird. I mean, most of the group is in the mid.
God dang it, Teddy.
Ignore him. Just carry on.
Chia instantly covers Teddy's mouth and motions for us to keep talking. That was a close one. Teddy, for his part, is still flailing his arms and legs while Chia shushes him. Seeing a question forming in Inoue-san's eyes, we slip between him and Teddy, trying to gloss over Teddy's slip-up with our smiles.
I mean, of course they're busy. I'm sorry I even asked. He'll be fine.
She wants a kiss.
Man, what a shame, though.
No, I'm pretty sure Teddy is, like, gay. That's at least how it came off to me when he first talked, but that could be just, you know, it could just be a joke, you know, for all I know.
Oh, but Konami-chan is in the midst of a poster photo shoot in the studio here.
He's not, yeah.
Why don't you go see her later? Risei-chan can show you the way. She'll probably sign an autograph.
An autograph? Seriously? I mean, that'd be great. Then I guess we'll go stop by later.
You must be tired from the long trip, though, so get some rest first. Well, I have a meeting to attend,
Nice.
so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay, see you later, Inoue-san.
We see Inoue-san off and give a sigh of relief. Whew. Looks like we managed to squeeze some information out of him without raising any suspicion.
Yosuke-senpai, your acting sucks. I was afraid Inoue-san would pick up on it. You too, Teddy. What were you thinking letting that slip?
I'm deeply sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Stop with the berry stuff!
It's clear now. Now I was acting, those Konami girls ain't come back yet.
There's no doubt about it. It must have been Tomoe-san herself that Risei-chan picked up on.
There's no doubt.
Not that my bottle of wine. You have a reason to go to the store again. Oh, God.
It was brief, but that couldn't have been anyone else. I'm positive that reading was Tomoe's.
It's decided then. Let's all watch that video at midnight tonight, and we'll head into the midnight stage once more.
Yay, we can do some more dancing.
Did I say something odd?
Naoto, every now and then you say some pretty nutso stuff like it's no big deal.
I didn't think too much about how we were going in there, but that sounds pretty scary.
There's no other way. We don't know any other means of getting in. In any
Naoto
case, time is of
blushing.
the essence. Come on, let's hurry to the studio.
No, not berry. It's berry. Like a teddy bear. That's the whole joke. Freaking teddy bear. Naoto must have been pretty embarrassed. She hurries on ahead, leaving us behind. We all look around before following her. One way or another, we ride into battle at midnight. We'll meet with resistance on the midnight stage. If we spent the time until then working on our dance moves, I think we can learn a lot from each other. With a reinforced resolve to save the missing girls, I slowly follow my trusty friends.
That reminds me, we didn't get too many chances to all rehearse together.
I don't drink and drive, and stores are closed. Yep. Well, 1 is good, and 2 stinks.
There's probably a lot we can learn from each other, so let's get as much practice as time permits.
Now, what's this tutorial about?
Let's get it started now.
Yo, yo, yo! Time for me to
There's
get
the
your
bear
next
suit.
lesson rolling. First, I'm gonna talk about these things called unison notes.
Unison notes!
Sometimes these stretchy notes will come flying at you. These are unison notes. You gotta press 2 buttons at the same time. Give it a shot. press the two connected buttons together with the notes. How'd you do? Okay, next up we gotta talk about hold notes.
Hold notes.
You gotta press and hold these ones. Make sure you let go in time with the rhythm too. Did you figure out the timing? You gotta know when to let go. All right, time for your final exam. Get the audience all hyped up and clear this stage.
Apparently, that's the costume that Teddy wears, so. I'll be able to read that in a second. There we go.
Nice moves. That's it. This bear has
You
nothing
heard
left
out.
to teach you.
Now I can skip the P4 story parts because I watched your stream. It's empty inside. He has a uniform in the front. Oh, that's hilarious.
This non-stop rehearsal's brutal. My legs are killing me.
We've been practicing the routine ever since everyone arrived, and Yosuke finally speaks up in defeat. That's to be expected. Rise is the only one who's managed to keep dancing throughout the rehearsal, and Yosuke was the only holdout not taking many breaks.
We are appearing in a professional concert after all. Plus, there's the midnight stage to worry about. We need practice.
Yeah, that stuff about fighting through dance sounds pretty hard.
It does, but we have to do it.
Good job, guys. You're all working real hard. I didn't think our routine would come together so well from the get-go. That's why I think I'm gonna give you a reward, Yosuke-senpai.
A reward?
Ooh.
Did you have something for me?
You like Hanamine Kitchen, right? Well, why don't we go check out Konami's photo shoot?
Seriously?
Everyone else wants to go too. Plus, I want to introduce you all to Konami. Come on, you senpai. Shake a leg or we're gonna leave you two behind.
I'm coming. Of course, we'll go with you. Just hang on a sec.
Man is truly simping right now. So that's what that was about. I was wondering what she was talking about with everyone over there. Rise is very good at this sort of thing. You could say she has a knack for making people smile. I've already met Konami-san, so I honestly just wanted to practice a little more. But if everyone else is going, I might as well tag along. I quickly towel off before heading towards the entrance where everyone is waiting. Because celebrities are, like, more important than you. Doesn't matter what kind of celebrity, a celebrity is more important than you.
Oh, there she is! Damn! Her head's so tiny!
Her head's so tiny! Like,
That is pretty amazing. I wonder what size she is in front.
talking about that. When we arrive at the studio where Konami-san is, Rise pokes her head in first to greet the staff inside and explain to them about us. Thanks to her, we're allowed to stay and watch the photo shoot from a distance as Konami-san is bombarded with blinding flashes.
Wow-wee! She's so cute! Her chest is like BAM! While her waist is so slim!
Hey, keep it down! Wow, though. That's really her. Seriously, thanks so much for letting us see the real Konamine.
I can't bother her while the shoot's going on, but I'll make sure to introduce you all later. You have to be on your best behavior, though. Promise?
Yes, yes. I swear on the Juness name that I won't cause a scene. I
swear on the Yosuke name.
The Yosuke name.
That makes no sense. And why are you swearing by me?
Rise Kujikawa, what is the meaning of this? Are you on some sightseeing trip with that group of yours? If it's a field trip you're interested in, could you take it elsewhere?
Oh crap! It's Miss Ochimizu!
Rise furrows her brow and looks away. Ms. Ochimizu, the producer of the LMB Fest, who was so harsh towards us yesterday, is standing imposingly before us, as if to block our way.
Who's this nasty hack?
Oh, another hydrate. Thank you so much. I'm not dead this time. I want to do 1 or 3. I'm going to do 1.
Alright, this is Miss Ochimizu. She's the general producer of the festival we're performing at.
Yeah, Coral, you gotta... Oh my god, random. Thank you for the hydrate as you're trying to kill me. I almost laughed as I drank at that time. See, the funny thing is, I just thought of something to the look at the booty, you'll understand. Yeah, you have to look at the assets that a person has.
Dude, are you serious? The general producer of the Love Meets Bonds Festival is Kyoka, the Empress Ochimizu?
You know about her, Yosuke?
Of course I do. She's always on TV. She's this super scary lady who has no problem making other celebrities cry.
Oh god.
I don't get it, but it sounds like she's sort of important.
Honestly, we've had enough complications already. I don't need any more problems.
Random was hurt by that joke.
Perhaps I should demand extra payment from Takara Productions for having to deal with these rude children.
The hell'd you say?
Whoa, hold it, Kanji, give me a break! Dude, wait, do you hear something?
What is this? Where's it coming from?
Hey, Soundtex, what's going on?
I hear it too. It's a song that's faintly echoing from somewhere. I wouldn't forget a song like this.
It's that song we heard yesterday right before we fell into the midnight stage.
Senpai, look.
Oh, everybody getting sucked in. I look and see Kanami-san raising a hand upward, a curious gaze in her eyes. I follow her gaze and catch sight of something all too familiar. That same strange light we saw yesterday in the studio when we heard this eerie song.
Whoa. What is this? Could this be a close encounter of some kind?
Yeah. Keep saying that to yourself, random.
Midnight. What's going on?
There's no time for that. Konami's gonna get taken.
I'm gonna need to grab more water next hydrate, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab more water. Thank you for the hydrate. That explains why you say I'm not trying to kill you.
Konami's what?
Miss Ochimizu, please move aside.
Excuse us.
Wow, my babies are surprisingly bold.
What? Rise and Yukiko push Ms. Ochimizu aside and rush towards Kanami-san. The rest of us follow close behind.
Wait! I said wait!
Konami, get away from that light.
Is she just literally staring? Okay, I'm gonna have to come back. 30-second ad so I can get some water. I'll be right back. I have returned. I have water. Hydrate request is fulfilled. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate.
Huh? Rise-senpai?
Miss Ochimizu?
We all try to shield Konami-san from the ribbons shooting out from that eerie light hovering near the ceiling. But Ms. Ochimizu is faster than any of us and pushes Konami-san herself, getting caught by the ribbons instead. She made a snap decision. Ms. Ochimizu knew that Konami-san was in danger, but she couldn't have known what would happen next. Oh my god, random. Seriously. Was she trying to protect Konami-san? I looked towards her with some surprise as she scolds Konami-san.
How troublesome. Don't I always tell you not to space out like that?
Oh, thank you for the hydrate again.
Ms. Ochimizu?
Was that like the 6th time you've given me a water break? 7th time? Something?
Listen, if something happens to me, go to Inoue. The festival must...
Oh, the festival must... Ah! That's good to know. Now I'm at 24 points. I mean, it's not my fault.
She got dragged in. What are we gonna do?
We go in.
We follow her. Come on, everyone.
Yeah, we don't have to wait for midnight. We all chase after Ms. Ochimizu and throw ourselves towards the eerie light. Just because it worked once doesn't mean we'll make it through a second time. Excuse me. I pray for everyone's safety as I throw myself into the light after them. Yeah, it's truly enough moment. Ooh, Mayonaka stage. Ooh.
Looks like we made it.
Ow! I fell right on my butt.
Just as we caught sight of a faint light, we were suddenly thrown out somewhere. We all managed to keep our balance as we land, and when I look around, I see that everyone is safe. Though Teddy and Kanji appear to have landed right on Yosuke.
Well, at least we made it in one piece.
That took a while. I was worried I might get separated from everyone and be one lonely bear.
Oh my god.
You know, I remember something like this happening before.
That takes me back.
Can you guys chat after you get off of me?
Hell you doing, Yosuke-senpai?
What's with that tone? I'm the victim here.
All right, no fighting. Is this the midnight stage?
I take the chance to check my surroundings once again. It's a dark, eerie place filled with bizarre objects and patterns. It's a familiar sensation. And then there's that eerie song I hear echoing from somewhere. There's no doubt, this place must be the midnight stage. However,
Yeah, but this place looks different from where we were before.
Last time,
maybe
that voice
we
was
can
keen
see
on
Chie
capturing
dancing.
Rise-san. It invited us directly to a prepared stage. Perhaps we're being treated differently this time because we forced our way in.
What is that voice?
It's the master of the midnight stage, and probably the culprit behind this.
Didn't I say this place is off limits to unauthorized personnel? Or do you want to connect with us after all?
The eerie voice echoes from all directions, making it hard to tell where it comes from. Though we're on guard and searching for the source of this eerie voice, we don't have even a chance of finding them.
Enough with these games. Who are you? Release Tomoe and the others right now, and Miss Ochimizu too.
Release them? That wouldn't be right. Can't you see they're happier here?
Are they?
Happy? Is it serious? They're locked up here by force. There's no way they're happy about that.
Do I see some new faces here? Good. You with us too.
You're not willing to listen, huh? We'll have to do it the hard way.
Do what you want. You'll understand eventually.
Oh? Will we actually understand it? Suddenly, the chokingly oppressive aura disappears, and it feels as if the air has at least gotten a little easier to breathe. Most likely, it's because the source of that voice has vanished from this area.
The atmosphere seems different. Is it gone?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, when you're done, I'm totally can play. What? Even with the correction, I don't know what you're saying, Coral. I'm sorry.
I'm just glad we weren't cast out like last time.
That aside, I really don't like how this place feels. It looks fun and all, but it totally doesn't feel that way. It's kind of like my world, and I can smell some familiar scents from way off. But it doesn't feel connected to my world.
Oh, you totally want to play. Okay, I get it. I get it.
You mean the TV world?
Yeah, it might be in the same neighborhood, but I don't think there are any ways to go back and forth.
Oh, nice. You want to Interlagos.
Oh, this midnight stage is a world all its own.
GG.
By the way, is that the entrance? It branches off in 2 different paths.
We look to where Chie is pointing. Sure enough, there looks to be a giant gate that splits the path into 2 directions. The atmosphere seems to be welcoming us to some kind of event. It feels somehow wrong, though, and I quickly look away from it.
Hold on, let me search around. Come, Himiko!
Interlagos is a racetrack. Yeah, it's based in Brazil.
Whoa. I know you told us already, but we really can summon our personas here. But we can't use them to fight with, right?
We tried, but what the voice said was true. No acts of aggression worked. Whether it was using my persona or Naoto's gun. No one hurts or gets hurt. That must be the rule here.
No one gets hurt, huh? That sounds fishy.
God, everybody's trying to drown me today. Thank you for the hydrate, Dagon, by the way. Alright.
It's way too good to be real.
Indeed. Also, that voice used bizarre ribbon-like objects it referred to as eternal bonds.
Eternal bonds.
They seem to be what kept the shadows bound to this world.
Eternal bonds.
When I was caught by one myself, I could clearly tell that it wasn't any true bond, but outright brainwashing.
Eternal bonds.
No one should be allowed to force someone to discard their very self just for the sake of another's desires.
Eternal bonds.
That's why we need to show them how we feel with our dancing.
Dancing.
Hey, I found him! Tamami's through here, and Tomoe is further in the back.
As everyone's nodding to my words, Rise's voice echoes sharply. It sounds like she's found Tomoe-san and the others' readings. Rise's ability has really improved lately. Her persona has 1 strength of heart, so if her power has gotten stronger, it proves that Rise has grown a lot. In this case, though, Rise finding their readings was proof of a bitter truth for us.
I'm sensing Sumomo and Nozomi down the other path. Guess we were right about all 4 of them being over here. But Tomoe's reading is much weaker than yesterday. The others seem pretty weak too. We need to get them out of here.
I was hoping this wouldn't be the case. We better hurry.
Then why don't we split up into 2 teams? That way, each team can save 2 of the girls.
There are 2 forks to the path here, but it seems like they come together again further down. If we do like Yukiko-senpai says, we should be able to meet up there.
Dude, I know, Coral. You don't have to tell me about that. Everyone nods at Rise's words. I see. Even if we split into 2 teams here and go through different entrances, we'll still be guaranteed to meet up again later.
That takes care of that. Okay, Rise is a pro, and Yu's already won once with his dancing, so they should be on different teams.
In that case, me and Naoto will go with Rise. Might as well just split up at what year we're in, yeah?
I guess that's fine. I just wasn't expecting that from you.
We've actually been talking. Like, we can't keep relying on our senpai forever, you know?
That's correct. We thought we should find our own way of working that suits us. hadn't expected to put it to the test here, but it would be a good opportunity.
So I am Eastern time, so it's almost 3. Thank you for the biddies, random 100 biddies. Thank you so much for that.
I'll support Kanji-kun's proposal as well.
Yeah, I try to typically start.
Oh, you guys have been thinking about this a lot, huh?
I typically try to start my streams around noon Eastern, so.
I bet you guys never knew we talked about stuff like that. If you keep treating us like kids, we'll surpass you before you know it.
That sounds like a great idea. I'm with Kanji on this one too.
All right, let's make it a competition.
Oh boy.
We'll see which team can rescue these girls faster. Bring it on.
Hey, what about me? Which team am I on?
You're coming with us. If they had 5 on their team and we only had 3, that wouldn't be fair, would it?
I'm getting fired up. The time has come for me to
The time has come for me to overcome the Great Wall that is Sensei.
Fly away from Junes first, will ya?
Yeah, I tend to get a lot of the Euro people in my stream, which is totally fine. I was gonna say, Dagon, Coworl is like close to your time zone. I think he might be like one more ahead of you, but
I'll make sure to keep an eye on you guys. And if anything happens on our end, I'll let you know with my persona.
I hope you don't mind us going on ahead. We'll see you in a bit.
Senpai, better not let your guard down and get your asses handed to you by some weird thing.
Kanji, Naoto, Rise, and Teddy each give us big smiles as they run past the giant gate. Haha, looks like they're off to a great start. Our team, on the other hand, is still astounded at our juniors' unexpected growth, watching them dart off.
Did they just totally steal the spotlight?
All right, Random. Thank you so much for chilling, chatting. I'll catch you later.
Wow, they've all grown up before we knew it. I felt like I was watching them leave the nest for the first time.
Yukiko, you sound like my mom.
We should hurry too. We need to save Tomoe-san and Tamami-san as fast as we can.
All right then. 3rd year investigation team, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah! We can't fall behind here either. Of course, our objective is to rescue the kidnapped members of Kanamine Kitchen, and this isn't a race or anything. But even then, we'll take on the road ahead with everything we have and keep a step ahead. Just let me dance game. Wow. Good lord, that was a lot. That was literally just chapter 1. And we danced once. Like oh my god. Alright. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. As I almost poked my eye out with my, my glasses. Alright. 3rd year team. Let's go. After splitting from Kanji and the others and traveling farther down the path, the atmosphere starts changing. It's still a creepy sight, but how do I put it? Feels like the surroundings and paths have been kind of standardized. Looks like the others are feeling the same thing. They're glancing around with worried expressions on their faces. Oh. Well, that's a stage.
This is a very different look compared to the last place.
What is this? It's starting to look like some weird circus.
The TV world changed according to the mind of whoever appeared on the Midnight Channel, right? There's shadows around, and we can call our personas here. So does that mean this Midnight Stage works the same way?
You're telling me someone's mind looks like a circus on the inside? That, raises a lot of questions.
It's hilarious.
Welcome to Tamami Recipe's Midnight Stage.
Ooh.
It's that voice! Stop hiding and show yourself!
Don't worry, I'm not either, so. Okay, basically people are being transported to this side world because of a dead idol. And the main thing is to know is there are 4 idols in particular that need to perform in a show that we have to rescue. That's basically it.
And why should I do that? I don't see any reason to bother with you.
What?
Yosuke's anger is only natural. Well, do you know that she is... I mean, the very opening scene, you know, was a death scene, so, you know... we can't see whoever's speaking, and we still haven't figured out what it's trying to do. It's like our words aren't even reaching it. But that's not important now. If it's not going to listen, then we need to at least draw out as much information as we can.
You just said this was Tamami-san's stage. Is she up ahead?
Yes, she is. And her performance is about to begin. She's going to become the Tamami everyone wants. A true star, shining brightly at our eternal concert.
Rise told me about your spiel. Becoming the you that others want, huh? That's just letting yourself be brainwashed.
Brainwashed? Not at all. This is for Tamami's sake. Forcing others to deal with your true self won't make anyone happy. To her, there's no point in being someone that nobody loves. But if she becomes the Tamami everyone wants, then everyone will love her. Nothing could make her happier.
Oh, that's interesting. A white hot flash runs through my mind. I knew the voice wouldn't listen to us, but I didn't think it would be like this. That voice has no ill intentions. It truly believes it's doing this for Tamami's sake.
This doesn't look good. Nothing we say is getting through.
In any case, I'm sorry you've come all this way. But I'm afraid there's no admission for those without a ticket.
Oh. Hi, shadows. Black mist starts to swirl up in front of us, eventually taking form and blocking our way forward. Shadows. Yay, we get to dance.
Shadows connected by ribbons, just like Naoto-kun said.
Be careful, don't get caught.
Come on, connect with us. If you do, I'll let you join us and see Tamami on stage.
As if triggered by the voice, that eerie song begins playing, causing all the shadows to dance. I instinctively look away, but it's futile. Since this world amplifies the ability to express yourself, their dance goes past simple visual appeal and reaches directly into our minds. Losing strength, I struggle to fight back against the urge to join the shadows.
This song again.
I know I was warned, but I didn't think it would be this bad.
Oh crap, they're getting closer.
Everyone hang in there. Don't let the pressure overwhelm you.
Yosuke nods and takes a step forward. Meeting his eyes, I instantly understand what he's going to do. Yosuke, you've got this.
Good thing Rise assigned each of us a song to work on. Dancing is expressing ourselves. I still don't quite get it. It looks like I gotta give it a shot.
Give it a... Yosuke, you're gonna dance?
Hey, when it comes to showing off your moves, it's first come, first served. Sorry, but I got dibs on this one.
Up, no cheer yet.
Hi, everyone. Are you all right?
Rise, perfect timing. I need my song.
Yosuke Senpai's track? Okay, I'm on it. I'll turn it up full blast.
Sweet! All right, Rise, hit it!
Do 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 do. Showtime!
I'll be sure to make it look good.
Yosuke, I've got high hopes for you.
Yeah, you go, Yosuke. Oh, we do get to see Chie dancing.
Not bad, Chie. That was some sharp footwork.
Good, I can sense both your passion.
That was the best performance ever. The power of meat and work. Yup. Ha. There.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Okay, bring it on whenever.
I got tripped up. It's fine.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Yes.
You're pretty good too, Yosuke.
Way to go, Chie.
You brought out the best in each other.
That was the best performance ever. The power of meat and work. There.
Hey. There we go. At least that was a guitar. That was actually a guitar.
Total disappointment now.
You were moving great, Yosuke. Good going.
Working together. Oh yeah, Chie got to join because of the fevers.
Yosuke, you did it. That was a great performance.
Yes, you were wonderful.
Phew. Not such a disappointment now, huh? It's not like I've been screwing around all this time, you know?
Whoa. Chie, are you all right?
Spacing out. Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing at all, really. Just it caught me off guard, and I was like, "Damn, Yosuke!"
Oh, what was that, Chie? Now that you've seen how cool I can be, are you falling for me?
No, that's not possible. Right, Chie?
Yeah, your dance was awesome, but none of that other stuff.
Yukiko-san, Chie-san, it was supposed to be a joke. You please get the punchline instead of taking it seriously? Oh, damn it. Even the shadows understand me better than you two.
Chie and Yukiko ignore Yosuke's stubborn complaints. As I approach Yosuke to console him, the glowing shadows around us suddenly begin melting away.
Whoa.
Wow. It's beautiful.
The shadows, cheering in joy at Yosuke's dance, are engulfed by light. Little by little, they fade away into the air. It's a beautiful sight, no matter how many times I see it. We all watch in awe.
What's up with those shadows anyway? I mean, these guys are kind of different from the shadows we're used to, huh? Usually they try to beat the crap out of us as soon as they see us.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Yep.
Oh, are they calm because they're chained down? You know, like Chosokabe.
Chosokabe? The Sengoku era feudal lord?
No, not him. You know my dog. His name but she keeps forgetting.
Hell, this isn't even the TV world. Are there really this many shadows outside of it?
Oh,
I know it
God.
happened once, but that was kind of a special case.
Yosuke's right. I hadn't given much thought to it since this isn't the real world, but are shadows really everywhere? Just as our personas prove, shadows are entities tied closely to the human mind. I highly doubt that they can just be anywhere that qualifies as an alternate world. Alright, no problem, Coral.
Maybe they were caught in the TV world and then they got yanked over here.
Perhaps someone was walking them?
Are you still stuck on dogs?
Someone brought them? Yeah.
I don't know if it's from the TV world or not, but it's possible they were brought here from somewhere.
Let's say they're from inside the TV. You'd think Teddy would have noticed their presence first thing, right? But if it's not the TV they came from, that'd mean there could be shadows anywhere.
First off, where even is here? This definitely isn't the TV world, right?
Teddy said as much, so we can at least be sure about that. Probably.
That voice said this is a place where no one hurts.
Yeah, no one hurts or gets hurt, right? Well, if you get brainwashed by that ribbon, I guess you wouldn't even think about hurting anyone. Who the heck is that voice anyway? Sure sounds like they know a lot about this world.
More like it rules this world. Maybe that voice created everything here.
That is a very Chie-like idea. It made this place? It's certainly possible, but we don't have enough information to determine that.
Who knows? It's not like any one specific person made the TV world either. Though if the voice does have that kind of power, then we're up against one tough opponent.
It's hard to believe this is all the work of a normal person. Aha! Maybe the culprit isn't human. An alien, maybe?
I kinda doubt that.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I did a little research after getting Risei's text. You know what people are saying about the LMB website's video, right? That it's the curse of a dead idol?
Everyone turned toward Yosuke, startled. No, Yukiko was fascinated, and Chie was horrified at his unexpected words. Chie has a known problem dealing with this kind of subject, and she's quick to challenge Yosuke's statement.
No, stop right there! How can you bring up that stuff at a time like this? I can't believe you!
Hey, I'm being serious here. There was an idol that committed suicide a while ago. And rumor has it that she cursed the site from beyond the grave.
So since she's already dead, you think she has supernatural powers?
Oh, you too, Yukiko! Just stop! Conversation over! Come on! We should get going! We need to save Tamami-chan, right? We don't have time to be standing around chatting!
She's right. Maybe what we're talking about relates to the incident, but it's dangerous to waste time talking. Mostly for Chie. We still have a ways to go. We can't have her losing her composure. She's valuable help. Plus, she dislikes this subject. If we need to go over it to solve this mystery, then unfortunately for her, we'll do so. But right now, we'd better move on.
You're right. Let's focus on rescuing Tamami-san.
All right. If we're ready, then let's move.
We all nod and start running down the path. Tamami-san is up ahead. We need to save her.
Look! Someone's there!
We spot a silhouette up ahead, and Chie is the first to speak out. On closer inspection, it's definitely a girl wearing a familiar white outfit, looking utterly lost.
It's her! Tamami-san!
You-san? Huh? Why are you here?
Dude, awesome! Just like on TV. It's the real fluffy head in the flesh. Huh? But why are you in your stage outfit?
We were practicing, and we heard this creepy song, and then something all flat and slithery wrapped around us, and I don't know what happened, but the next thing I knew, I was here. This doesn't make any sense. Where are we? And who are you?
It looks like seeing a familiar face has brought her at least some relief. Tamami-san keeps changing expression like a child throwing a tantrum as she yells at us. I've met her before, so I'm a bit used to it, but the others seem a little taken aback by her attitude.
Oh, yeah. We haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, this guy's partner. And this is Chie Satonaka and Yukiko Amagi. They're our friends. Our team, I guess? Anyhow, you can relax now that we're here. Don't worry, Tamamin. We'll save you.
Yosuke-san, Chie-san, and Yukiko-san?
Tamami-san steps towards Yosuke and the others and takes a good look at each of them, staring into each person's face. Judging from what I know of her, I might have an idea of what she's trying to do. Well, that sounds a little misleading. It'd be more accurate to say, just say she's trying to pick a fight again.
Something wrong?
Nice to meet you.
Whoa, that's close. What's up?
Yep, I win. I'm the cutest one here.
That's what that was about? Is this really the time for that? And hey, why am I even in the running?
Suddenly, the atmosphere around us changes. Without a word, we all ready ourselves for action. We know this feeling. As we expected, an all too familiar voice echoed down from above to us. No, to Tamami-san, standing behind us.
Well, who do we have here? We won't let you have Tamamin.
You're still around? Sorry, but it's almost time for Tamami's big performance. Let's go, Tamami. Make everyone laugh, like you always do.
Why should I go with you? Besides, I'm not trying to make anyone laugh.
Oh, I know. You're just working hard, always trying to do your best. But it's a funny thing, isn't it? The harder you work, the farther away you seem to push everyone.
Funny? How dare you?
It's all right. I understand your pain. If you connect with me, you won't have to suffer at all.
Jeez. The shadows are back. Black mist gathers and forms a crowd of shadows. Like before, they're all connected by ribbons. As they eerily sway their bodies, they try to reach out to us.
These guys again? Dude, there's even more of them this time.
I won't have to suffer?
Don't be fooled. You can't listen to what that voice says.
Huh? Okay.
All four of us, Chie, Yukiko, Yosuke, and I, stand in front of the shadows, blocking Tamami-san. There's only one thing to do. We can't let them take her.
Hey, you! Think you can smooth talk to Mommy-chan? Whoa! Not gonna happen! Sorry!
That's right! All your pretty words are nothing but lies!
Huh. Now that we're here, it's not gonna be so easy for you.
Stop yapping. You don't know a thing about Tamami. No one likes pain or suffering, so let's all get connected.
The eerie song begins playing, and the shadows start up their dance. And again, this strange feeling of lethargy washes over us.
What is this song? My head!
This song again? No matter how many times I hear it, it makes me cringe.
Oh, so many shadows! Just how many more are there in this freaking place?
Excuse me, sorry.
Still, we can't afford to lose. Stand back, everyone.
Wait, Yukon. I'll dance this one.
Yukiko, what are you saying?
Don't worry. I've been practicing the song Risei-chan gave me every time I took a bath at our inn. First come, first served.
Right, Yosuke-kun? Then here I come.
Yukiko walks ahead of me and exhales sharply through her nose, straightening her posture. She looks ready and willing. In fact, looking at her,
Hey, you think maybe Yukiko just really wanted to dance?
Yukiko, you were dancing in the inn's open-air bath?
Sorry for the holdup, Senpai. The shadows are right in front of you, aren't they?
Risei-chan, I'll be dancing this time. Can you prepare the music for me?
You mean your track, Yukiko Senpai? Give me a second.
Ooh, hold on, config. Auto Van, Sam's voices. No! I was hoping the difficulty could get turned up, but apparently not, so.
Okay, ready when you are.
Thank you. Then let's begin.
Let's begin! Let's get this started!
Let's get it started now.
Let's get started now. Yeah, there's nothing for me to change the difficulty. Dang it! That stinks.
Like they say, don't forget your roots.
I'm eager to see your elegant dance, Yukiko.
Ready anytime. Good.
I'll help out.
It's going great.
Looks good. Looking great, Yukiko.
You saved me again. You're so dependable.
Passionate feelings totally came across.
That was amazing, Yuko. I could really sense your feelings. Here. Let all our feelings get through. Good. Here.
I'll help out.
It's going great.
Looking great, Yukiko.
You saved me again. You're so dependable.
Passionate feelings totally came across.
Thanks, Yukon. You really are reliable when things matter most. Here. Good. Here. Persona!
Ooh, her persona gets a
I showed
sex.
off some nice moves, right?
You carry yourself so fluidly. It suits you, Yukiko.
goodness. I guess they understood me. How well did I dance, though, I wonder?
As the shadows cheer Yukiko's amazing dance, we run towards her, all smiles. Her, Yosuke, they're all incredible. We may have had Risei's help, but still impressive how far they've come. It may be that something in this world is affecting them, but even then, I can tell how much they've been practicing. Of course, Risei deserves credit as well. She had a pretty strict regimen for us.
Wow. Who are these people? Are they really amateurs? Her moves weren't anything special. The emotion in that dance. I can't possibly.
Do you see now, Tamami? They'll only hurt you. You're not like them. They can't save you.
Stop being a sore loser. You trying to pull something else?
Me? Oh no, you're the ones tormenting Tamami.
No. I need to be number one. The best. Or else my place. My purpose.
Tamami-san, stay calm.
No!
Up, she got sucked in.
Tamamine!
Tamami-san!
It happens all at once. Countless ribbons dart out from nowhere and direct Tamami-san off into the distance. We stand there, frozen, everything happening before we have a chance to react. What was that? The voice talked to Tamami-san, and the moment she faltered, the ribbons bolted out with unimaginable speed.
Damn it, what the hell was that?
We can't save Tamami-san?
Later, we have to hurry. She wasn't acting normal at all. Tamami-chan is in danger.
Wait, did I miss something? I did have her right, okay.
You're right. Let's chase after her.
After sharing a nod, we dash off in the direction Tamami-san disappeared. We won't let her guard down this time. Tamami-san, we will save you. As we run down the path, the surroundings get stranger and stranger. Eventually, we arrive at a giant tent. We go inside without a moment's hesitation. Yosuke yelps, though not out of disgust or shock.
What the? This is an actual circus tent. Is Tamamine really here?
I see her! Over there!
Yukiko points to the center of the tent where Tamami-san stands, lit up by a spotlight, as if she's performing.
Shut up. I'm going to be the best. The #1 idol in the industry. Do you have any idea how much I've done? How hard I've worked for that?
True, you've put a lot of effort into realizing your goal. But is that what you really want?
Huh?
You just want to be accepted. All your life, your famous actress of a mother and your beloved father have told you to be a star.
How could you know about that?
I know everything about you, and I know how badly you're hurting inside. You've been trying hard for them, but you're well aware that you'll never live up to your mother's image, or even Konami. And since you're not the best, no one is going to accept you. No one will ever love you. Poor Tamami.
Well, jeez.
Stop it! Stop it!
Tamami-san shakes her head vehemently, like a child, and crouches down as if to reject everything it's saying. It's so familiar. I've seen things like this happen again and again. It's the worst case scenario, when a human who has fallen into the TV world denies their own shadow, and the shadow goes wild. I'm sure everyone's thinking the same thing. One moment we're holding our breath, the next moment we all dash for Tamami-san.
This is bad. We gotta hurry.
Tamami-san!
Tamami-san!
Look, they come for Tamami. Stronger, more talented people here to save a helpless little girl. Yes, I know that you aren't strong. You don't really want to be the best.
No, that's not true.
It's all right. Don't kill yourself over something you're not. People want you just the way you are. Just listen for yourself. Listen to everyone's voices.
Tamami doesn't need to be number one. Her looks are pretty average, but she's still decently popular. Who cares if she doesn't sell that much?
Suddenly, an unfamiliar voice resounds from above. No, not from above. It feels like it's whispering directly into our ears, different from Risei's persona communication.
What the? Who's talking?
I don't know. But is he talking about Tamamine?
I know, right? As long as she's fun to watch, I'm totally fine. She's kind of a natural airhead. All she needs to do is make us laugh sometimes.
I don't want her to break out or anything. I prefer she just kept being the group's comic relief.
Oh god. That explains the circus.
I heard she does a ridiculous amount of training on her own, but why? She won't lose her job as long as she keeps people laughing, don't you think?
See, Tamami? You don't need to go to such trouble. No one expects it. Once you accept these people's desires, you can leave your days of pain and hardship behind.
I see. I never needed to work hard, after all.
Uh-oh. At Tamami-san's words, it happens. Ribbons fly from all sides, wrapping around her body and lifting her into the air. But even caught there in the ribbons, like prey in a spider web, Tamami-san remained quiet.
Tamamine!
Tamami-chan! I don't care anymore. If that's what everybody wants, we might as well take the easy way.
Suddenly, the ribbons bind Tamami-san's entire body, wrapping her like a cocoon. And at the same time, black mist, like that of a shadow frenzy, just like we saw upon first entering this world, begins churning over her body.
What the hell? Dude, this looks bad.
She's been taken in by the voice's power.
They're connected. Now they can become the Tamami everyone wants.
Yes! It feels great! This is the me that all the people love! I'm totally fine with this! Everybody will accept me now! And all I had to do was forget about myself!
Now, that's just gigantic. A clown outfit, balloon-like body that's easily over 2 meters, and a giant face drawn on its stomach. After the ribbons burst, a creepy and yet ludicrous creature stands where Tamami-san was. As we prepare for conflict, one inexplicable thought runs through my mind. It's even bigger than Kanji. Hearing Yuri cheering from behind, we turn to see the stands empty moments ago, now filled with shadows connected by ribbons. So, this is what that voice meant by Tamami-san's stage is starting. Now, Tamami-san has taken on the form that the shadows wanted all along.
Oh, I've had enough of this! Throwing your feelings away, pandering to people so they like you? There's no point in that! People should be proud of you for training like crazy, for fighting to make yourself even better! I know you know that, Tamami-chan, and I'm not gonna forgive anyone who doesn't respect hard work!
To be honest, I was surprised. She must have been outraged. Ever since we've been dancing, Chie looked the most hesitant. But now she's taking the stage. She's probably the most earnest of us all, and the hardest worker. I'm sure she couldn't stand seeing Tamami-san being made a fool of when she's working so hard.
Chie!
There's lots of things I hate about myself.
I tried to hide them, worried that people might not like me. But these guys saw me inside and out, and they accepted me for who I am. That's why I'm with them now. All the important stuff that everyone taught me, I'll get it through to you, Tamami-chan.
Yeah, Chie! Knock him dead!
Chie-senpai, I heard everything.
Rise-chan? It's kind of embarrassing, but there you have it. So cue it up.
Yeah, I'm cranking it up, so show me that fancy footwork.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Alright, I do have to admit, this game structure in terms of the actual, like, the story mode, such an improvement over Persona 3, though it takes a freaking long time for anything to happen.
Show off those kicks!
Going great! Yes! Ready whenever! Bam!
Great! Here it comes! Favor time! You're rocking it! Woohoo! We'll have you saved in no time, Tamami!
Not bad, Yosuke! You rocked the house! Oh, you're both doing great! I guess your moves aren't just for show. Thanks! Alright! I'm on a roll! Alright, success! Bam! Yes! Ready whenever! Going great! Alright! I'm on a roll! Going great! Bam!
Great! Alright, things are heating up!
That's the spirit! Keep going!
That's the spirit! Toss!
Not bad, Yosuke! You rocked the house! They're both fantastic! You nailed it, Yosuke! You're pretty good, too! Alright! I'm on a roll! Tomoe!
Ooh, trumpet. Pretty damn cool. That is a pose.
Those were some fancy steps. No one
That
else comes
is a
close.
pose. God, imagine being the one that had to draw that. God, that's actually like hard to draw, honestly. Especially the angle. The monster lets out a scream of pain and writhes. Awakened by Chie's dance, its voice is gradually turning back into Tamami-san's. When it finally breaks down, the monster crumbles away, and only Tamami-san is left standing there, hanging her head.
Yeah, what's important is that you get it now, Tamami-chan.
Oh man, I thought I did everything I could, but I didn't realize I had so much to learn.
Biting her lip, she looks miserable. She must have gone through things that we can only imagine. But along with that bitterness, I could feel a new resolve from her as well. And as proof, Tamami-san raises her head up, looking more determined than ever.
I'm going to stick to my extra voice training and all the dance lessons. No matter what anyone else thinks, I won't give up. I'll
There you
keep
go.
at it so one day, I'll be able to express my real self to those people I heard. Thank you so much, Chie-san. And you too, Yu-san, Yukiko-san, and Yosuke-san.
Good luck. I'm sure you can do it.
But I'm still gonna be number one. No more helpless little girl, ever. From now on, it'll be exciting, dramatic. Like I'd suddenly appear and save a puppy caught in a storm drain.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you think she knows this kind of stuff is why people think of her as the goofy one?
Don't ask me. You guys, I'm standing right here. I'm an idol. A very serious, very professional, non-comic relief idol.
Non-comic relief. I love that she just has to, like, make it known that she's not there for comic relief. Tamami yells, and for a moment, it feels like the same hectic atmosphere when we first met her, before a pillar of light descends nearby. A thick metal door appears as if from thin air. What is that?
What the?
A door of some kind. But where does it lead?
Wait, is this the door to our dressing room? Oh, it totally is. It's got the same scratch right across here.
The door to the dressing room?
Yeah, the one at Takara Productions. We use it all the time when we have a recording session or something.
Come to think of it, it is familiar. This door does look like the one at Takara Productions we used for practice with Rise. But these types of doors are in most studios. Being newcomers to Takara Productions, we're not in a position to identify it for sure. But what about Tamami-san? She's a veteran idol and she knows this studio. She's been going there for years. If she says it's their door, then...
Takara Productions. You mean where we came from? How could it be here, though?
You missed the Chie dance, Coral. You missed the Chie song.
Let's go take a look inside. We might find out something.
Not my fault. Yeah. F you. Yeah, exactly.
Hello? Excuse me?
What was the song? That's a good question. No idea. Oh, it's so bad.
It's a tiny bit different, but this is the Takara Productions dressing room. I'm sure of it.
I don't sense any enemies around. I think we might be safe here.
I could feel everyone's tension drop after I say so. As I thought, they were all tired. We've been on high alert ever since we arrived here. I don't blame them. Realizing something, Yukiko raises her hand to her ear and listens carefully.
Did you notice you can't hear that bizarre song in here?
There's something about this room. It's different from the other places we've been so far.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Almost makes me forget we're in another world.
What is this?
I was gonna say, Coral, technically you could go through it wasn't that long ago. It was literally right before all this started, so it's probably like 3 minutes ago. Well, the start of the song would be like 5-6 minutes ago, so you could probably find it.
Huh? Some kind of note?
A note? Does that mean someone was here before us?
I don't think this is a letter. It's more like a diary entry.
A diary?
No, you don't.
Whose, though? Hey, you mind reading that out?
If you go to my channel and then click on videos and then click on, this one, you can actually rewind it.
The pressure from everyone is crushing me. No one really knows me. I don't have any bonds with anyone.
Ooh.
I don't want to sing. I have no right to sing that song. It hurts so much. I feel like I'm suffocating. I want to disappear.
Huh.
I'm too weak even to stand on my own. I just wish I could connect to someone, to have a bond to support me.
Oh, you know what? I think I might know who that note's from.
The writer was clearly in a lot of pain. I wonder if they came here and wrote it.
But this isn't the real world. Who would even have had the chance to do that?
A silence settles over us. After all, none of us had the answer to that question. But this rather realistic note left here, because of how strange it is, it feels like a clue to something.
I just thought of something. But, I don't know.
Say it, Yosuke.
That voice out there kept telling us and Tamamine to get connected, right? And then there's this note. And the idol who committed suicide? I don't know. But I'm getting the idea that it's all...
I can't handle that stuff!
An idol?
Bless you.
Committed suicide?
Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, Rise, we're fine. How about you guys?
What the? What's going on? Oh no! Now I'm hearing voices? Rise-senpai's in my head!
Right. Since we're all in this world, it slipped my mind. But Tamami-san and the others don't know about personas or shadows. It's only natural for Tamami-san to panic when Rise's voice is suddenly in her head. I wasn't quite sure how to explain it, but Yukiko instantly solved that problem.
Don't worry, it's like a phone. It's harmless.
Oh. Really?
We just saved Sumomo. You're with Tamami, right? I can tell she's there.
I'm glad you're safe. Looks like things are going well on your end, too.
Yay, Sumomo's safe.
Yeah, Kanji and Teddy are both really pulling their weight. Oh, and so is Naoto-kun, naturally.
I see. I was a bit worried, but it looks like Rise's team is doing better than I thought. As I glanced to Tamami-san, she breathes a sigh of relief at hearing of the safety of her fellow idol.
Oh, thank God. Sumomo's okay.
And the place you're in right now, it looks like a dressing room, right?
What about it?
I think it'd be best to leave Tamami there to rest, instead of moving on ahead with her.
What? Why? I don't want to stay here on my...
Just as Tamami-san stepped forward to speak, she lost her balance. Yep, you're staying here. Ready to spring forward to catch her, we all breathed a sigh of relief when she managed to stay standing.
Tamami-san, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just... I feel really tired.
Of course. Now that I think of it, that makes sense. She's been in this world a day longer than we have. We're used to situations like this, but even then we're using more energy than normal. There's no way Tamami-san wouldn't be tired.
I knew it. It's like the TV world. Normal people get exhausted just by being here, so it would do more harm than good if she went with you guys.
Is it really that safe here, though? I mean, what if shadows pop up again while we're gone?
You sent away all the shadows in your area, so it should be okay. Plus, I don't even sense a residual shadow presence in that room. It's almost like a safe zone.
A safe zone?
As far as I can tell, yeah. So you should make sure Tamami gets some rest and go on ahead. Oh, and about Miss Ochimizu? Geez, I gotta go. We'll talk later, okay?
Got it.
I said goodbye to Rise after she cut the conversation short and our communication ended. There's still business we have to talk about, but she'll probably call back later.
Was Rise-chan gonna say something at the end there? Wonder what it was.
Yeah, something about Miss Ochimizu.
Hey, do I really have to stay here? I can't go with you guys?
Being stared down by Tamami-san, I was at a loss for an answer. Rise's right. It probably is best to leave her here. But to her, it feels like being abandoned in a strange, hostile world.
I understand what Rise-chan's saying, but it's only natural for Tamami-san to feel anxious being here alone.
What should we do? Maybe one of us stays with her?
Considering what just happened, it's probably a bad idea to split up our forces.
I'll stay with Tamami.
Who's that? Wait. Is that... Yes!
Miss Ochimizu?
You need someone to stay in order for you to move on, right? So, I'm saying I'll stay.
I was in shock. It was none other than Ms. Ochimizu, the head producer of LMB, exactly as I remembered her.
That is Miss Ochimizu, right? The LMB producer?
I think so. That rude lady we met at the studio.
Rude lady.
Oh, she can hear you! Wait, hold on. She protected Konami-chan and she got dragged into this world. Why is she standing here all cool, like nothing happened?
No, you play trumpet. We are foes. I played trombone in band, so.
This has got to be what Rise wanted to tell us.
Of course I pushed Konami away to protect her. I'm sure nobody had a better plan at the time.
You don't have to say it like that.
Not good. Unlike me, the others aren't used to Ms. Ochimizu yet. I'm not worried about Yosuke, but Yukiko and Chie tend to take things personally, which means they could clash with Ms. Ochimizu. In order to demonstrate that this is Ms. Ochimizu's normal, I try talking with her like I usually do.
Miss Ochimizu, I'm glad to see you safe. But how did you get here?
I hate repeating myself, but I suppose I must, since you weren't with the other group. I simply walked here. When I came to, I was lying on the ground, so I started moving. I did run into some strangely dressed people along the way, but they didn't do anything to me.
Strangely dressed people? Wait, you mean shadows? And they didn't attack you? How's that possible?
I don't know, but when I got closer, they vanished into thin air. Suppose I'm not too popular here either.
That's interesting.
Shadows have likes and dislikes?
Pardon my rudeness, but you don't look very surprised given the situation. Why is that?
Well, I'm not that hard-headed. I don't know where this is, but after what happened, it would seem reasonable to think that something supernatural is going on here. And panicking won't get me anywhere, will it? Now, from the looks of you, I'm guessing you have an idea about what's going on. Or this is something you're used to. And you've come here to save Tamami and the others. Is that correct?
We all couldn't help but exchange glances at Ms. Ochimizu's sharp deduction. She's certainly on the mark, but we still don't know her intentions.
Well, that's pretty much it, yeah.
Then I can only offer my thanks. Sumomo and Tamami, at the very least, your group rescued those two already.
Well, we just, did what we could. Wait, Ms. Ochimizu, how do you know that?
I met Rise Fujikawa and the others prior to coming here. It was after they saved Sumomo.
Dude, she really gets stuff done.
Ignoring Yosuke's reaction, Ms. Ochimizu calmly scans the area, and her gaze settles on Tamami-san. Immediately, Tamami-san stands at attention, frozen like a deer in the headlights.
Tamami, if you're a professional, then bite the bullet. You're staying here with me. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Jeez, she's so intense. There's no way anyone could say no to that.
I freaking told you! This is the Empress! Every fan's worst nightmare!
Oh, God.
That's all I have to say. If you're done here, then go. I'll leave the other members to you.
No mistakes will be tolerated, right? We'll do our best.
I'm kind of hoping we get to the end of the chapter so I can take a restroom break. Ms. Ochimizu snorts and tilts her head dismissively, as if ending the conversation, then looks away. Shortly, Chie comes up to me, baffled.
Yukun, I can't believe you can talk to her like it's nothing. She really gets under my skin.
Me too. Does she really have to put things so harshly? That's no way to ask favors of people. It makes me lose the will to even try.
Yeah, huh? I've seen her on TV, but man, she's even rougher in person. But is it me? Or is she harsh on purpose? I wonder if there's a hidden agenda or something.
Do you really think so? She did thank us, so I don't feel bad about anything she said.
Well, we're here to save the members of Kanamin Kitchen. Whatever she says, it doesn't change what we're going to do.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I brought up such an awkward subject.
Yeah!
Anyway, we should take a quick rest and get moving. We don't have any time to lose. We need to save everyone.
Save at everyone. 2 left. There's still people we need to save. Yosuke's right. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. We've got a job to do. As I'm thinking, Ms. Ochimizu finds the strange note, looking it over. Wow, that was it? Okay. After Yu's team left the dressing room, all that remained was Ochimizu and a very tense Tamami sitting alongside her.
You have a solo part at LMB, don't you?
Yes, I do.
How are you feeling? Any better now?
Yes, I was exhausted before, but I think I'm okay now.
I see. Can you dance for me?
Right now?
If you're too fatigued, then that's fine.
Oh, no, I'll do it. Please, let me dance.
Then start.
Yes, ma'am.
Tamami stood in front of Ochimizu and began dancing.
Stop. No, you're not getting it at all. Listen to me, Tamami. The power, the soul of that routine is like... pain and outrage, the agony of the oldest brother of a family of orphans, his precious Flan eaten by careless younger siblings.
What?
You raise your hands to the heavens and cry out in pure, wretched, exquisite misery. Do our bonds mean nothing?
What? I don't get it.
Okay. Leaving Tamami-san behind, we move on. After some time, our surroundings start changing again. What is this? It was Tamami-san's stage just a minute ago. Does this mean that from here on it's something different? Ooh, the sexy lounge with Tomoe.
Whoa, what do we have here?
It's way different from before. It was a circus for a while back there, but this feels more like nightlife, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. I wonder what the person who made all this is trying to accomplish.
The person who made this, huh? Yeah. It's not like the TV world where everything reflects the mind of the one trapped inside. So the most reasonable guess would be that that voice made all this.
That's right. In our investigations inside the TV, the mind of the person inside the TV affected the environment's appearance. But based on Tamami-san's case, this is different. So, who's shaping this? Is it that voice, like Yosuke said?
Who the heck is it anyways? It's been all voice and not one appearance yet.
Huh? You mean it's not a ghost?
Yukiko, I know it's unintentional, but you really should watch what you say before you start losing friends.
Look, forget the ghosts. Either way, we have no idea who this person is, right? Isn't there some sort of hint anywhere? You know, something not ghost-related, please.
That voice was telling us and Tamami-san to connect with them.
Oh, that sounds pretty ghosty to me. It was written in that dressing room, too.
Oh, speaking of which, Tamami-san said that the dressing room was the one in Takara Productions. If that voice is the one shaping this world, then that person must be familiar with Takara Productions, right?
Yeah, it sounded like the voice knew Tamami-san fairly well. Tamami-san was caught completely off guard when that voice talked about her mother, and even her insecurities.
All right, things are getting clearer. So the culprit's related to Takara Productions, and knows Kanamin Kitchen.
That's as much as we can puzzle out for now. But Takara Productions is Kanamin Kitchen's agency. Everyone knows them there. We don't have enough information to pinpoint the suspect right now.
Playing detective, are we? I'm afraid we can't have you wandering around backstage if you're not on staff.
Shut up! We're here to save Tamamin, Sumomin, Tomomin, and Nozomin, not to play your stupid game. We already know you've got something to do with Takara Productions. We'll catch you sooner or later.
Catch me? You're so funny. But how sad. You won't listen to a word I say. Our Tamami paid the price because you poisoned her. She abandoned her bond with us.
Don't say it like that! You're twisting things to make us sound like the bad guys!
Oh, but you are. A cruel poison that eats away at our bonds. If people like you didn't exist, they could all be happy, never having to deal with pain and suffering. How about this? I can return you to the world you came from. After all, if you're not interested in making a connection with us, then you have no place here.
Huh? You'll send us back? Well, that's good for us, isn't it?
Don't fall for it, Chie. I'm almost positive that voice's offer doesn't include Tamami-san and the others. It's only trying to get rid of us.
Oh! Oh, yeah! Sheesh! Trying to be sneaky, huh?
Sorry, we don't plan on returning by ourselves. We're going to find all 4 of the Kahneman kitchen girls, and we're taking them back with us.
You's right. There's no way we're just taking off on our own.
I see. Then do as you like, I suppose. But I wonder, will Tomoe go with you?
Ooh, will she?
Tomomi? She's up ahead?
Maybe.
Oh boy, more dancing! It has no intention to talk with us anymore. The horde of shadows in front of us is proof enough of that. We all know what's coming next. We take our stances and brace ourselves for that song.
Looks like it's not gonna let us through so easily.
Why don't you just give in? The harder you resist, the more pain you have to suffer. Connect with us, and you'll be freed from everything.
The volume of the eerie song keeps going up, and the shadows dance is affecting us. We're shaken up, but we can't afford to let our guard down now. We won't let this delude us anymore.
That's my cue. No way in hell we're backing down now.
Yosuke.
Alright! Go, Yosuke! Show them that you can be cool sometimes!
Gee, thanks. That's really encouraging. Rise, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Yosuke-senpai. Ready when you are.
All right. Well, I don't look that good, and I'm not as talented as you. But as long as I have friends who accept me for who I am, I'm gonna stick with it.
Yeah.
Time to bring the house down.
Yeah!
Let's get it started now.
All right, hit the music.
Yosuke, get on rhythm as fast as you can.
Yup. Okay, bring it on whenever.
Now comes the highlight.
Replacement goes as placement. Big bucks payment, a dirty like a slave man. Began to lose patience to these complacent successes who assesses rules that assassinate us like me. A lot of confidence before from vanity. Reason why I got a crew behind me, my family. Even if they try to bribe me, never ride. Believe in beauty or destiny. It's a fire, dark of the blood, the fresh of the flesh, but dark of the soul.
Good job.
The lesser the
Now
heart, the
that's my
lessons I
partner.
taught. Yo, set a TV, the songs like DV.
You're getting me fired up!
Me not for the weak kids. Underestimated way your brainwash illuminated bunch of hallucination, but to soul's elucidation, hell no. I won't
The
cave,
hype
I'm an
levels were
outlaw.
through the roof.
Switch my style, count tap for the softball.
Yup. Okay, bring it on whenever.
I'll help out.
People views, information's better choose. Recognize the source, of course, so get accused soon. Care for who you choose to speak in back room. Jealousy, jealously running like sun and boom.
Thanks, Yosuke.
Now that's my partner.
Wow, what a great pair! They're completely synced.
Woo! The hype levels were through the roof.
Looks good.
Aha! Full combo!
King Crazy! Whoa, seriously? Am I a genius?
Perfect dance. You nailed it, Yosuke.
Yeah, King Crazy. It's exactly what we are. Plus 5,000 Persona money. Alright, I'm going to use this time to bathroom break. So let me... Alright, I'm going to throw an add-on just super quickly. I will be right back. Hey, look at that. We are back. I got rid of the short break thing, so it is, 100% fine now. So let us continue on in this Very long, story-filled dancing journey, I guess, right? At the end of the song, the shadows surrounding us cheer in joy. Yosuke's dance charmed the shadows and freed them from that eerie song one by one. It lifts my spirits to see. I'm proud of him as his partner. Yosuke, well done.
Phew. How's that for expression, huh?
Not bad, Yosuke. That was all you out there.
Yeah, that dance had Yosuke written all over it.
You don't give up, do you? Well, no matter. Whatever you do, our bond is eternal.
Well, there goes the voice.
That really ticks me off. Saying whatever and taking off just like that. Oh, I am so mad. I don't care if it is a ghost anymore.
But that voice.
It was bothering me as well. Yukiko seems to have noticed. Something about its words feels strangely wrong.
What was it? If people like you didn't exist, they could all be happy, never having to deal with pain and suffering?
Wait. If you flip that around, isn't it saying as long as we're here, they'll have to deal with pain and suffering? Sounds like it actually understands what we're saying. They just want to sweep the pain under the rug.
Maybe the voice knows what it's saying is wrong.
So what? It's painful to face the truth, so they're choosing to look away from it?
Very much.
I noticed that it's hung up on the whole bonds thing, too.
Then we might be able to reach out to the voice after all.
Yeah, we gotta make it come to its senses, even if it hurts us.
In any case, our top priority is still saving everyone. If what that voice said is true, then Tomoe-san should be just ahead.
All right, let's get hyped.
Hey, Boruto. Oh, okay, yeah, no, we're getting rid of that comment. I'm sorry, man. We're getting rid of that comment. Sorry, man.
Let's keep our momentum going.
Thank God I didn't have my glasses on, so I didn't have to like actually see that clearly. Like, bruh, come on. Like, you can't just pop into my channel and that be the first thing you say. Good lord. Like, sorry, but like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, come on. You can go crazy, but don't go that crazy. Like, come on. There's a fine line that you can tread, pretty much, and that stepped over it.
Right, yeah.
It didn't trample over it. It just stepped over it. Hope you're having a good one, though, Boruto. How long have we been running? As we run through the empty urban expanse, Yukiko suddenly calls out, pointing ahead of us.
There! Whoa! That's definitely her! Those wistful eyes, that alluring look, that flowing hair. That's Kanamin Kitchen's leader, Tomomin, the soft lamb. Wow. I mean, wow! Holy crap, this is a dream come true!
Well, here we go. When it comes to this stuff, you can't shut him up.
That's definitely Tomoe-san. But still, recognizing her before me, even though I'm the only one who's met her, Yosuke is amazing. As we talk amongst ourselves, Tomoe-san notices us and bolts towards us before we can call to her.
You were with Rise-san. Yukun, right?
Tomoe-san, I'm glad to see you're safe. Are you hurt?
I'm fine, but I couldn't find anyone else. I don't know what to do. I'm so worried. Sumomo, Tamami, Nozomi. Oh, I hope they're okay.
Tomoe-san looks really shaken up. The composure she had on our first meeting is long gone. To calm her down, I decided to explain everything calmly and steadily for her.
We just rescued Tamami-san. She's with Miss Ochimisu now. The others are on their way to save Sumomo-san and Nozomi-san.
Really? Oh, thank heaven. I was afraid something might have happened to them. Where's Tamami? I need to see her. She must be feeling terrible right now.
Whoa, Tomomin, calm down. You're not really, acting like yourself.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't believe I'm so sorry.
Oh, no. It's fine. I was just surprised. I never really imagined Tomomin losing her cool, you know?
Oh, God. Played right into the voice's trap. The air around us suddenly goes cold, and that voice echoes around us. This time, it's definitely targeting Tomoe-san. I get ready to move quickly in case anything happens.
You again? We won't let our guard down this time.
Let's go, Tomoe. Your greatest performance is about to begin.
Stop it! Can't you see she doesn't wanna?
Of course she does. This is all for her sake, after all. Right, Tomoe?
No, I'm not going. I don't want to perform here.
It's okay, Tomoe. I know you're just saying that. You will come with me. It's what everybody wants. See?
The shadows are back. It's clear enough. Everyone is referring to the shadows around us. It's trying to push its will onto Tomoe-san, whether she wants it or not.
Look, the shadows here are connected by those ribbons too.
Come on, Tomoe. You're the leader. It's your job to live up to everyone's expectations, isn't it? Are you going to turn your back on them and run away?
The leader.
Don't listen to it, Tomoe-san. Being a leader doesn't mean you have to appease everyone.
Oh, you're right.
After all that stuff with Tamamin, we can't let our guard down. I'll protect Tomomin with my life.
Yeah, but first we need to do something about these shadows.
Chie was right. Even if we can take Tomoe-san to a safe place like the dressing room Tamami-san's in, we need to take care of this first. So now, the only question is, who's going to do the dancing?
Don't worry, I'll handle this.
Alright.
Yukiko!
Yay, Yukiko
I
dance.
kind of understand Tomoe-san's feelings. When everyone has high hopes for you, you want to make them happy, but your feelings are all mixed up. You don't want to disappoint anybody, so you struggle. It's always on your mind. You don't know what to do. It hurts.
Yukiko.
But you can only be you. Nothing good comes from lying to yourself. I understand now that telling others who you are and being understood makes life so much better.
So you think you understand? I'm afraid you don't understand anything.
Oh, we don't understand anything now?
What's a bond that only brings you pain? Connect with me, and it will all be so clear.
This song again.
The eerie dance of the shadows begins. Next to me, Tomoe-san groans softly. Don't worry, Yukiko will pull through. As I think this, Risei's Persona broadcast voice sounds in our heads.
Senpai, sorry to keep you waiting. Are you alright?
Risei-chan, please prepare my song. There are shadows right in front of us.
What? Okay, Yukiko Senpai's track. Oh, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to split up. I'm twice as busy here.
Sorry, Risei-chan.
It's fine. But promise me you'll use everything I taught you and make it your best performance.
I'll focus on doing my best and not worry about dancing well.
Huh? You really should try and dance well, Yukiko.
Here I go. Start the music.
It's kind of funny banter. Alright, more dancing. Yay.
Let's go get it.
to first.
Snowflakes.
Alrighty, let's tackle this head on. Good. Huh. Mhm. Ready anytime.
Yeah.
Good. Here. Alright! Time to bust out my stage power!
Great moves!
Now that's my best friend, Yukiko! It's reassuring to have you with me, Chie. Thanks.
Yeah, you're both looking great!
How was that, Chie? The dance pretty well, right? Here. Let all our feelings.
Yeah.
Good. Here. Let's kick things up a notch. Looking good.
Great moves! Great!
Now that's my best friend, Yukiko. It's reassuring to have you with me, Chie. Thanks.
Your charms were overflowing.
Chie and I are definitely in sync. It's such a thrill to see. Good. Here.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Good. Here.
Oh, it almost got me with that slowdown. Well, at least we have confirmation that the songs come directly from the games, I guess, then. I wonder what the instruments the other
I showed off some nice moves, right?
personas actually have.
Yukiko, you always make it look so good.
Man, I only had 10 grades. Total notes 269, max combo 268. That's hilarious. I missed the max combo by 1. I'm mad.
Thank goodness. It looks like they understood me. Dancing is hard, but you really can reach out to people if you put your heart into it.
Yukiko breathes deeply and walks back to her side. Delicate, elegant, and somehow defiant, it was a beautiful dance that embodied Yukiko herself.
Excellent, Yukiko.
Way to go, Yukiko! You were gorgeous!
And Rise just sinks.
Oh man, that reminded me of the first time I tried asking you out on a date.
Kanji drums, Naoto keyboard, Rise just... Okay, I see what you're doing. But that's just speculation.
Huh? You did?
What about Teddy?
When was that?
Oh, never mind. Forget it. I already learned not to expect anything.
Are you sure Naoto would be I think Teddy might be keyboard. Teddy got the triangle.
So, you've poisoned them as well.
That's not how it really is. And you know that, don't you? Chaining shadows down here isn't going to help anyone.
You
know that. If you want to bond that bad, go out into the real world. It might be tough. You might feel a lot of pain. But you gotta find someone who will hear you out and show them the real you.
You kids really are interesting. But you don't get it, do they, Tomoe?
Oh, they played instruments. Okay, that makes sense.
The more you act as yourself, the farther you push people away. You know that better than anyone. Have you ever been loved even once for who you truly are?
Ah,
You get hurt and betrayed.
I hate this voice.
Isn't that right, Tomoe?
I'm...
Tomoe-san steps back and shakes her head in both denial and terror at the voice's implications. Tomoe-san looks more frightened than I expect. Which means, just like with Tamami-san, the voice is deliberately going for her deepest insecurities that we don't know.
Do you really want that? You're the leader. If nobody loves you, how can you protect anyone?
No. This is just like what happened with Tamamine. You!
On it!
Feeling something bad coming, both Yosuke and I rush to Tomoe-san. If this is just like earlier, then the instant Tomoe-san gives into that voice.
No!
Up, too late. Ribbons from all directions knock Yosuke and me away. We both hit the ground. The ribbons coil around Tomoe-san and pull her down the path. So powerful. I braced myself for the impact, but I still couldn't resist it.
What did I tell you? Tomoe isn't going with you.
See, I love the irony that this voice is trying to build bonds with people by performing bondage with ribbons. Just gonna say that.
Damn it. We couldn't stop it.
We can't give up for Tomoe-san's sake. We'll keep trying until we save her. Come on, we've got to move.
Yes, let's go. If we hurry, we can still catch up.
Huh. Interesting. After traveling down the path Tomoe-san was taken, we encounter an unbelievable sight. A floor covered in bright neon, shelves lined with liquor bottles, gaudy and chintzy decoration here and there. This is...
What is this place? It feels like somewhere shady you'd go to drink at night.
Although, not that I've been to one, but this looks kind of retro.
Look, there's Tomoe-chan.
At Chie's exclamation, we all follow her gaze. In the middle of a stage surrounded by neon and all kinds of strange objects, Tomoe-san stands, looking up and yelling something.
No! I'm not doing it because I want to!
True. You aren't the sexy type at all. In fact, you're so shy, you've never gone out with a boy.
Up. The truth is revealed.
And that hobby of yours.
Who are you? Why do you know about that?
But Tomoe, no one needs that, you. If people are disappointed, their hearts will abandon you. Whole girls left behind by their own leader.
Sumomo, Nozomi, Tamami, Kanami.
Tomoe-san!
Tomoe-chan!
Noticing us, Tomoe-san tries to run towards us. But the voice speaks again, as if to cut her off, and Tomoe-san freezes in her tracks.
Forget who you really are, Tomoe. Sexier than anyone, dominant over everyone, the mature leader. That's the you everyone wants. Here, listen to what everyone has to say.
Here come the voices.
I love how she seems so seductive, in control. Like they're supposed to be edible idols, but it feels like she's the one doing the eating.
That better than you attitude gives me chills. I love that sultry look, like she knows exactly what you want.
These voices again!
Without Tomomin, there's no sex appeal. I don't feel like supporting them without a little incentive.
Oh, God.
I have to admit, it's the sexy ones I get the hots for. And that's Tomomin all over.
See, Tomoe? Everybody wants the sexy, confident you who has men wrapped around her little finger. Now, just accept it. There's no place for the real you.
This isn't good. I try calling out to Tomoe-san, but it's too late. Tomoe-san's lips, quivering in fear up until now, curve into a crooked smile.
That's right. This is all I have.
No, Tomomin!
Tomoe-san!
Wrapped in ribbons, Tomoe-san only laughs sadly as black mist starts covering her body. This is just like Tamami-san. No, even stronger. The ominous presence engulfs the area, and the miasma covering Tomoe-san begins taking shape.
Everybody is happy this way. The real me is worthless.
Try and figure out.
Again? Why does it have to end
That's
up
not
like
her
this?
leg. What is that in the background? Oh.
Keep your guard up. It's coming.
Keep your guard up. It's coming. Oh God, what the heck is this?
I feel so hot. That's right. I am the butterfly, the queen of the night. It's useless trying to show the real me anyway. No one would ever understand. Come here, babe. Connect with me and feel the heat. Leave it all to me and I'll show you the time of your life.
Oh God.
Don't you prefer pleasure over pain? Why go through the pain of expressing yourself? You get nothing out of it.
Oh, well damn. That's not true. Ignoring the cheering of the shadows suddenly filling the stands, I stand to face Tomoe-san. My gaze meeting the two cold, glowing eyes behind the giant butterfly mask, I yell out at the monster.
There are times people don't understand you, no matter how much you try. But it's so worth it when you succeed. That's why I'll never stop reaching out to people.
Yeah, what he said. I know it sucks getting hurt, but that doesn't mean you should ignore your feelings.
Watch me, Tomoe-san. I'll show you what it means to express yourself.
All right, get him, you!
You can do it!
Rise, can you hear me? I need my song.
Loud and clear, Senpai. Okay, here comes the beat.
Let's do this. Play the music.
Yeah! Another boss battle! Boss battle!
Let's get it started now.
Don't give up, Tomoe-san.
Signs of
Keep your
love.
spirits up, and I'm sure you'll be fine.
Perfect. How's that? All right. Yeah. That went well. How's that? Perfect. Yeah. All right, I'm ready whenever.
Ah, I was too early on that.
That went well. How's that?
Woohoo! Keep at it. It's going great.
There's the elegance I was expecting, Yukiko.
Passionate feelings totally came across.
I was just there to make you look good. All right. That went well. Yeah. Perfect. All right, I'm ready whenever. Yeah. That went well. How's that?
Woohoo! Here goes. Watch to your heart's content.
Perfect. Yeah.
That's the spirit.
All right.
Keep at it. It's going great.
You got me fired up. Thanks, Yukiko.
Go for it, you two.
How's that? I was just there to make you look good. That went well. Perfect. Yeah. All right. Persona.
Yo, Quest, the raid of 8. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a good one. Making lunch, always good. I gotta think about lunch pretty soon, but hope your stream went well, man. Let me attempt to give you the shout out. Let's see what you were last playing. Apex. Oh God, I can only assume that you kept having issues with Apex again, like usual. I know, dude. It was weird. Like it was noon, and neither you, me, or No Banana were streaming, which was funny. Oh, you were streaming Valorant and Dawn of the Ages 2. There you go. Oh, it was a reverse. Oh, that sucks. That's weird. Yeah, we've been playing this Persona rhythm game, except it's been mainly visual novel with some gameplay thrown in there every now and then. Well, I won't keep you waiting for your food, so definitely go get that, come back, get all situated. So basically all good, got a tap.
Tomoe-chan! What have I done? I denied myself and everyone saw that.
It's okay.
So basically what's happening is one idol is coming back and has her friends, which is the characters we're controlling, to help her as backup dancers. But you find out at the studio there was a girl that hung herself, and that ghost is seemingly trying to capture this particular idol group called the Kanamine Kitchen. Yeah, so we're just trying to rescue the girls and try to figure out who the spirit exactly is, because we're not technically 100% sure that's her, but it's a theory that it's her, so
Everything. The good parts and the embarrassing parts.
just got to save some
It's all for you,
idols.
Tomoe-san.
same. And I'm sure there are people out there who will accept you as you are, Tomoe-san.
And let me just put it this way. When I say there's been... It's just a theory. A game theory. Dang it, you said it right when I did. A game theory. Yeah, I mean, let's just put it this way. The first 2.5 hours, we had so much story, and we only had 2 songs we played through. And the first song didn't happen for, what, an hour and a half? Tomoe-san silently looks down, as if deep in thought, then raises her head and looks at us directly in the eyes. A newfound resolution burns in her eyes.
When I was a student, I told a friend about my hobby. She laughed so hard. I got scared, couldn't face her. And before I knew it, we weren't friends anymore.
Huh? Wow, I'm sorry.
I guess that was when I learned to distance myself from everyone else.
Tomoe-chan!
I want to know the hobby.
Just so we understand, could you tell us what that hobby is?
What, dude? Didn't she just tell us how it was a sore subject?
No, it's okay. This is the first step.
Yeah, we're going to find out her hobby. Dude, I'm telling you, she collects rocks or something.
Thank you, Yukun. I'm weird. I love manga. I watch TV
Ow.
at home all day. I just can't get out of my kotatsu.
That's normal.
On my days off, I stay in my PJs, eat snacks, drop crumbs all over, and waste hours online checking my favorite sites.
She is literally just a normal person.
I'm too scared to hold hands with a boy. I'm not good at talking to people, and I always spend New Year's on my own.
Dude, she is literally just a regular person.
I see manga I like, and I buy it. Then I realize I already have that volume, but oh well, you know. God, I'm awful.
Oh no. You're weird if you own manga, as I have manga behind me. Blurting it all out in one breath and losing speed towards the end, Tomoe-san's incredible confession comes to an end. What am I supposed to say? I can't think of anything immediately. I look to Yosuke next to me for help, but he appears to be in shock, probably for a different reason.
Wait, are you serious?
Buying 2 of the same manga? I do that too!
Okay, at least they say manga correctly, so that's at least one thing this has going for them.
Yukiko-san! Now's not a good time for that. What if this traumatizes Tomomin even more?
No, it is funny for sure. I mean, who'd need 2, right?
Oh boy. So she's that type? Oh, and I thought 1 was tough enough to deal with.
She's a laugher. Aw, they formed a bond. Aw, and they didn't need any ribbons to bond together. Yukiko and Tomoe-san's laughter echoes throughout the room, and the rest of us just stand there, staring in amazement. Then, suddenly, a familiar beam of light descends on a spot a little away from us.
There it is again. That same door we saw with Tamami-san.
Is this the door to the dressing room at our office? How come it's here?
Why don't we go inside? Carefully. We don't know yet if it's safe inside.
Oh, it's the same room we were in. Okay.
Just like I thought. It looks pretty much the same as last time.
Yeah. You can't hear that song either, huh?
Anyway, we should probably take a short rest. We've saved Tamami-san and Tomoe-san so far. I'm sure you're all feeling tired by now.
Whew, don't mind if I do. This dancing stuff is really killing my legs, you know.
Everyone relaxes, letting the tension ebb away. I'm a little tired myself and take a seat in a nearby chair. With perfect timing, Rise calls us up with her persona.
Senpai, are you okay to talk?
Rise, yeah, we're good. We just saved Tomoe-san.
Huh? Oh no, I can't be going crazy. I I can hear Rise-san's voice inside my head. And Yukun is talking back to her?
Oh boy, here we go again.
They can't help it. It is getting repetitive, though.
I know that Yukiko didn't mean anything by it, but she could probably afford to be a little more sensitive. I glance at everyone explaining persona communication out of the corner of my eye as I focus on talking with Rise.
How is it over there? Is everyone all right?
We're having some issues. I gotta say, it is a bit rough without you guys. By the way, about Miss Ochimizu.
Yeah. It seems like the shadows don't attack her for some reason.
Wait, how do you know that, Senpai?
We ran into her too.
I see what's going on. Jeez, she does whatever she wants, like always.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Anyway, we've got some catching up to do. I'll fill you in once we meet up.
All right, we'll be waiting.
Bye, Senpai.
As I end the conversation with Rise, my friends finish up explaining to Tomoe-san. We relax, the conversation turning casual. As we're talking, Yukiko calls out to us, apparently noticing something in the makeup corner.
Look, it's just like when we were with Tamami-san.
Oh wow, they could legit just reuse the backdrop because it has a note too!
Oh, not that again. And I was this close to putting it out of my mind.
Before even reaching Yukiko, we knew what she found. Just like with Tamami-san, a note. After making sure I have everyone's attention, I take a look at the contents. As I thought, although the actual text is different from the one in Tamami-san's room, it's pretty much a continuation.
The morning glory won't bloom, no matter how hard I wish. I've already forgotten my true face. My love for music has grown cold. I'm scared to sing, scared to get on the stage, scared to face my fans' expectations. How would she feel if I left? I don't want to make her sad, but nothing can fill the void in my heart.
This person's having some hard times. It's even worse than the last note, ghost or not. This is just plain scary.
Could the culprit behind this really be a ghost? That idol who committed suicide?
Even if that's possible, it's too soon to judge yet.
If we could just figure out who wrote these, I wouldn't be as freaked out.
Idol, suicide, morning glory,
Calistegia?
What? Calistegia. It's another name
Oh.
for morning glory, but
Don't tell me.
We all turned to Tomoe-san at our sudden outburst. She was staring into space as if trying to remember something. Does she?
Tomomin, you know what this note is about?
no, but it reminded me of something I heard when our appearance at LMB was finalized. A very popular idol who was with Takara Productions passed away a few years back. It was apparently big news back then. Just before she died, she wrote one final song. Calistegia, a flower commonly known as morning glory. And that song, Calistegia, that's the new song we're debuting at the LMB Fest.
Oh no! Come on!
An idol that belonged to Takara Productions, who has a connection with Kanamin Kitchen. It does match the profile we came up with.
This conversation is going in a bad direction. Are you saying the culprit is seriously a ghost?
Chie, breathe, relax. It's too early to jump to any conclusions. But yeah, things are starting to connect here.
No! That doesn't help a single bit! Drive a stake through my heart, why don't you?
I come down the rowdy team and look squarely at Tomoe-san. Whether or not the idol is the culprit of this case, I think we need to get more information.
Tomoe-san, do you know why that particular song was selected for Kanamin Kitchen?
Ms. Ochimizu.
Ms. Ochimizu?
Yes, it was her decision. Calistegia never saw the light of day. After what happened, its release was put on hold indefinitely. But Ms. Ochimizu said that'd be a key selling point.
Seriously?
Tomoe-san, if you don't mind, can I ask you the name of the idol that passed away? Oh, yes, it's...
Yuka Osada.
Oh. We know who that is.
Ms. Ochimizu, why are you here?
Yuko's curse. The notion is so ridiculous, I'd expect to find it on the cover of a tabloid.
You don't have to put it like that. How can you say that for sure? Having Kanamin Kitchen sing Yuko-san's song might be an effective marketing strategy. But it could well be thanks to you that they were thrown into this incident.
Oh.
I can see your position. In a place like this, it's easy to think some monster or ghost is responsible. However, it's impossible that this is Yuko's curse. It's flatly out of the question.
100% out of the question. Just get out of here.
You can't know that for sure.
Yes, I do. And that's the end of the conversation. Tomoe, choose your words more carefully if you don't want to make a fool of yourself. See what chaos you've caused?
I'm sorry. How could you?
Ms. Ochimizu's attitude was clearly aggravating Chie and Yukiko. It is strange. Ms. Ochimizu does tend to speak aggressively, but this time feels different, like a rush of emotion. Why is that? As I tried to calm Chie and Yukiko down, I ponder the possibilities. I understand their feelings. We're trying to account for actual victims here, and being worried for their safety makes us emotional. But attacking Ms. Ochimizu is the wrong way to deal with it. We don't even know the extent of her connection here.
Everyone, that's enough. We don't know if Ms. Ochimizu is even a part of this.
No, I apologize. I shouldn't have lashed out. In any case, I'll take it from here. Tomoe, stay here with me until you've recovered. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
At Ms. Ochimizu's calm apology, Chie and Yukiko come back to themselves. I know, Yukiko and Chie just don't want to blame Ms. Ochimizu if it's not justified. Yosuke starts talking again, trying to change the subject.
So, why are you here, Ms. Ochimizu? Is Tamamin okay?
Yes, I came after you. I figured if you saved another girl, she would need looking after. Like in Tamami's case. As for Tamami, she's fine. That room seemed pretty safe, and she's calmed herself down. Idols aren't that fragile.
I see. Thank you.
Anyway, you've successfully saved Tamami and Tomoe. I'd like to thank you, but I think I'll wait until this whole mess is over.
We're looking forward to that. Let's get out of here together, all of us.
I'm afraid I must leave that to you. Neither Tomoe nor I are of much use here. It's always like that. Every crisis I face, I'm made aware of my powerlessness. Go once you're ready. And play detective all you want. But that's quite enough throwing around baseless accusations.
Ms. Ochimizu makes her final statement and leaves. But I still have my doubts. Her powerlessness? Again, something in her words feels wrong. It almost sounded like self-deprecation. And from that, I think there's a reason behind the way she speaks normally. Somehow, I can't take her at face value.
I hate to say this, but I just can't seem to like her.
The way she acts, I'd be surprised to find someone who does.
I have a feeling she has her reasons for it. Anyway, let's hurry. We need to meet up with Risei's team and find a way out.
I'm sorry I made things awkward. I'll focus on solving the case.
Yeah, me too. I'm really getting hungry, so let's just get this over with and figure out everything else once we get back home.
Same.
That's just like you, Chie. Sounds like a plan.
Nobody would think of dinner at a time like this except for you-know-who.
Aw, sheesh, guys. I can't help it. I'm only human.
Everyone laughs at Chie's pouting, as usual. Yeah, we're fine, just like we always are. After exchanging looks with my friends, who've stood at my side through countless trials, we step towards the door. After Yu's team left the dressing room, all that remained was Ms. Ochimizu and a flustered Tomoe sitting alongside her.
Some buildup on your face?
Oh, I've been here since yesterday, and I couldn't do anything about it, so...
I see. Yes, that makes sense. You're the eldest member of Kaname Kitchen, correct? The LMB festival is right around the corner.
Huh? What? Oh, yes!
You know, I've heard that exercise is good for the skin.
I'll exercise. Some dance practice. Please allow me. Right now. Right here.
Go on then.
Tomoe stood in front of Ochimizu and began dancing desperately.
No, you're not getting it at all. Listen to me, Tomoe. You need some real nuance, some emotion in that dance. Something like... a female veteran of the company's lowest department, advising the new addition to the group.
Dude, what was Ms. Ochimizu, like, doing? Because that's obviously her.
A woman's worth is measured by the number of men she has conquered. Do you feel her pride? Her sorrow?
Oh, damn.
Oh my god! I'm ashamed of myself! I didn't understand my routine at all!
After exiting the dressing room, I took a good look around. Alright, there's no sign of shadows appearing here. I think it's safe to leave Ms. Ochimizu and Tomoe-san there. Glancing to my side, I noticed Yosuke stretching. Good. Looks like he managed to get a little rest back there.
Alright, then let's meet up with Rise. Whew. Man, I'm really starting to ache here.
It's because of you guys that we were able to save Tamami-san and Tomoe-san. Thanks for being with me.
Come on, man. Why are you thanking us?
We're the investigation team, remember? Saving people in danger is our thing!
You know, I was wondering. It's about Ms. Ochimizu. Did she seem to you like she was acting kind of strange?
Miss Ochimizu?
Something in my memory flickered at his question. I did feel something wrong with Ms. Ochimizu back there. Is Yosuke talking about how Ms. Ochimizu suddenly got emotional? I mean, it was strange, but...
Really? Was she?
You didn't notice? Was it just me then?
Well, what did you think was strange?
I noticed something too. She became pretty emotional, didn't she?
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Yeah, right when the topic of that idol Yuko came up. It's only a hunch right now, but my gut tells me there's something she's not telling us.
But what?
I agree with most of Yosuke's opinion. We don't know what, but Ms. Ochimizu is definitely hiding something from us. It most likely has something to do with this Yuko Osada, but...
Well, I don't know yet. That's actually why I thought I'd bring it up. What do you think of it all? I mean, including the whole Yuko Osada thing.
You mean whether or not this Yuko-san is the culprit?
Okay, here's my theory. My theory is... this girl, Yuko Osada, is actually the daughter of Ms. Ochimizu. I'm gonna go out alone.
I'd like to stay away from that possibility.
Hey, don't forget, the LMB website's rumor was about the curse of the dead idol in the first place. And what with these messages, which read almost like suicide notes, it does point to Yuko Osada causing this incident, longing for bonds she couldn't have before.
Also, she was with Takuro Productions, and Kaname Kitchen is performing her song at the LMB. Huh? But...
There are a lot of connections, but that voice seemed to know a lot of close personal information about Tamami-san and Tomoe-san. It's hard to imagine that Yuko-san would know that much about them.
Yeah, exactly! See? I knew Yuko-san wasn't the culprit!
Huh. You've got a point there. Tomomin didn't know much about Yuko-san, and it seemed like Tamami didn't either. Besides, Kaname Kitchen hasn't been around for that long. When you think about it, there's no way Yuko-san could have known them.
As I thought. Knowing Yosuke, I'm sure the info in Kaname Kitchen is accurate. And if that's the case, it's hard to think that the voice is Yuko-san. But that means...
Ah, crap. It looks like we're back at square one. If it's not her, then who the hell's the culprit?
If the author of those notes is really Yuko-san like Tomoe-san suggested, and we can assume the culprit also knows about Yuko-san.
So it's someone who's related to Takara Productions, who knows Tomoe-chan and Tamami-chan very well, and also knows about Yuko-san. Do we know anyone who might fit all of that?
Hey, who said it's limited to people we know?
Huh? But then, we're out of luck.
Why don't we meet with Rise-chan? It's always better to have more heads to think with.
Oh yeah, and they've got Naruto-kun with them. With the real detective and our leader together, there's no mystery we can't solve.
Why are you the one bragging?
I'll try my best. Let's head to the rendezvous point then.
Ooh, that's a big rumbling. Suddenly, we felt a shock. At first, I thought an enemy was attacking, but it seems like something else entirely. This is...
Whoa, what the?
An earthquake! Whoa! This is not a good sign!
Something might have happened to the other group. Let's hurry.
Wow, that was a freaking long chapter. We do get to do the other path. I'm actually pretty hype about that. Dude, this section was so long. Oh my god. Well, I wonder, can you change the difficulty?